Almost there. Let's see. Yeah, 48, 50, 54.
Bloody Jackson.
Good morning, Karen. Let's see. Oh no, it's one of these situations. No, that's wrong. Oh dear. Where did he go? He's disappeared on me. It's far too much. There we are. Finally. Is that good enough? Let's find out. Okay, that will have to be good enough. Right, so we need to move you onto that boy there. Soon enough. Perfection. Terra. Oh, I was just greetings, I suppose. Water bottle. The worst fucking way to get in character. Jackson Axworth, Team Terra. Jackson Axworth.
I'll try some of your stew.
Oh boy.
Oh hi, you two want sandwiches or stew?
Sandwich.
What's in the stew, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't know what's in the stew.
I'll take some bread then.
Oh, okay, just bread. You don't want a sandwich with that?
No, I'm fine with just a few pieces of bread. Bread's the best food there is, after all.
Yes, the crouch underneath that must be very difficult.
Yeah, no, it must suck. I bet his back, like, really, like... You want,
A sandwich? Yeah.
take your pick.
Are they made? Is that what's being implied?
No, I'll make the sandwich. You just put something into that.
Put something in that?
Like a spoon in a bowl, and then you...
Yes.
Okay.
I'll make a sandwich.
No, yeah, I was gonna go with the sandwich. Oh, God.
Do you like... Are you vegetarian or anything? A lot of those ones, but I've realized.
What does that mean? Like a
Okay, doesn't
herbivore?
matter.
No. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Boah, boah,
Hi.
boah. Good cat.
Morning. Morning.
Ah,
I made all this food. I didn't get any
Over
myself.
here.
Am I stupid?
Do you want us? I can't hear him. He can't hear me from here. Never mind. It's not real. It's not real. It's not happening. Hello, Varium.
No worries.
Yeah. None at all. Hi, Oral. Alright. I was just saying hello. Okay. Let's see. There's about... Yeah. Probably cut that in half by 80. These are what I've found out so far. Let's put a notebook in front of you with notes on what he's broken down out of a big chunk of the engine. Let's say the main power source. Huh?
Get your legs.
My legs. Oh, thank you so much. Yes, I had no clue.
What's in these notes?
It's what I've been able to compress from the bulk of the whole thing. So far, we've got, I think, if I can remember right, about 84 different wires that are mostly there just to work on the exhaust itself. That we could take half of out. The fan itself should stay, or some form of it, a big enough vent for the Ventus Magic to go through, as well as steam work running through the pipes down here needs to stay in. Those are probably the biggest necessities I've realized and can prove, but everything else I'm still going through. Right now I'm around the 18th quadrant toward the outer shell, and it is getting harder, especially on my own, but nobody else stayed up with me, so I don't really mind it, at least not in here. The thing I'm worried about is damaging any parts, so I'll have to repair them. But there should be enough charge. The only problem is the battery has to be sufficient enough to pertain to it, and the reason for the mass of that is to deal with the energy output that it's going to create. So I don't know. We could make artificial pressure, maybe, in the vent. But then that would lead to the risk of it meddling with non-mana energy and dampening the effect of the shield.
How severely do you think that will be?
It's my best guess to get it running, which is really the main goal that I have at the moment, but to get it functioning without exploding so far. Yeah. Do you have the book still?
Book.
Okay, I put a book down in front of you. I was seeing
Thanks,
if...
you give me there.
Okay, they're right there. Thought so. Hang on. It's actually... This.
If it might make any difference, that we are intending mainly this for
Mm.
little test.
No, that's true.
Hopefully it doesn't necessarily need to run anywhere near as long.
Tyrion and Orion were more than helpful on the entire affair as well. Mostly with the math portion. I'm trying to double check my work here. But I think the multiplication has not always been my strong suit. I don't know. I was seeing if you could piece anything together there from what I've said. Off the top of your head to guess. Yeah.
Nothing's jumping.
Yeah, I know the main pump has to stay in. Auxiliary pump could probably be reduced or removed entirely, but I'm not positive of that yet. That part is one of the things I'm worried about with meddling with the current mixture at the moment. Anyhow, that's the progress so far. It's going a lot quicker than I thought it would to tear it apart, but actually deciding what to keep in is more important in this situation.
Aye. Just once again, bear in mind, you only need it for a short while, so if the thing
Does
barely
explode.
held together as long as it keeps up for what we need.
Great point. I'll look into shock absorption then, and maybe the... Yeah. No, that'll work. Okay, I can work with that. Okay, I'll look into the rattling not being a big factor here. Or the looseness of most of the bolts. Okay. Yes, sir. You work on any other projects lately besides this mess, which I'm itching to not talk about at the moment? Or think about anymore?
Not really. Just got some bits and pieces in order to begin, so later.
I understand. Ooh.
Ren wants to meet with the Aethertech people after Luca's training thing.
Fantastic. Oh, yeah, that's today.
Right.
Okay. Ophelia, could you look at this real quick and check my
Yeah.
the equation here on the top left? I'm not sure if that's entirely wrong. If you get 52, then let me know, because that was a common one. I'm not sure if that was entirely my fault.
What was this for again?
How small we'll have to make the rings for the pump over there. The main pump specifically. I was just telling Yora we might be able to get rid of the auxiliary, but it will rattle a lot more. As far as it exploding though, I have less confidence it could remain stable at the moment.
I see. You used multiplication with the parentheses here.
Yeah.
Did you mean to use division instead?
Let me try that. That's a great point. I've been up all night. Haha, excuses. Yeah, let me try it. So, it's 41. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, that changes a lot. Thank you.
Yeah. I have to find the other Aether
Division.
tech people.
Smaller. Yeah, I'll go look with you, actually. Oh, no, you go ahead without me.
Okay.
But I'll... So Ren wants to talk to all of us?
That was what was
Yeah.
said.
It sounds like she's gathering a bunch of the different divisions
Okay.
at different times.
Okay, got it. Put this back then. Not very hungry. So as you can see, this is the big chunk here, and then I've got a picture under the sandwich of what I don't know. This is just stuff if you want to look. I've mostly been doing it here. Tyrion might have some notes over there. Whatever concerns you with it. Right, I was getting rid of that thing.
How much bigger than this you think it's going to end up?
Oh, I was thinking somewhere around my thigh height, maybe a couple feet tall, but it depends on if we want to make a box.
More than one person to lug it around.
Yeah, that's true. No, the weight itself is going to be completely different. I can't carry it on my own, I don't believe. I mean, initially what I had hoped for was something about the size of my palm, but that's a little bit,
Little optimistic.
definitely, yeah, more of a prayer than anything. At the moment, though, no, it's hard to divide the current one we have and looking at the shape of it. Actually, maybe changing the geometry of it would really benefit the thing. More of a circular device, or even triangle, diamond.
Don't
Okay.
really care for the shape.
Well, it's a good
Or
factor.
just in
to-
case that we can have someone carry it onto the field if we're expecting to.
Oh no, Caleb will be able to lift it at the very least. At the very least, Caleb. It may be heavy though on him. For us ourselves, I suppose. I mean, there's a chance we could make it just fire once, and that could be the entire goal. And so, wherever we put it, just leaving it there, not hoping to bring it back. That is a lot of equipment in the field, though. If we're unable to collect it. Could be an interesting way to deal with the problem of lugging it around, though. If we could just maybe take the main components out and leave the rest of it there to combust or whatnot, maybe. It's definitely an aggressive solution,
As
though.
long as we take one or two sensitive.
No, well, I'll make sure we get the most important things, of course. I just mean, the stabilizations
The
could be...
knowledge of its use is more valuable than whatever it is we're going to throw together.
Yeah, that's true. Well, most of this is staying in the extremely secure vault that is this drawer. At least with my notebook. I think the others have their papers around here somewhere, mostly in that cabinet. I haven't been really keeping up with organization lately. Methinks this is a risk that is a lot greater and more distracting than I'd originally hoped for. Ophelia.
Hi, what is?
Just building the test in the first place. Exposing ourselves to Rift Beasts just to find out if they can teleport inside. Of course it's necessary.
Now than hiding behind a
Yeah. It's just more. With the current objective that we've been given, it's very inconvenient as far as tasks go for the Aethertech Division. It'd be nicer just to be able to rely on a shield, but it's nobody's fault. Well, it's someone's fault. But they, they're not Astrian as far as I know.
Regardless, I better get this stuff back to my phone.
Okay. I will...
See you two for that meeting.
Yeah, I'll go with Philia.
See ya.
Sir? You ready? Did you talk to everyone already?
There's especially some auxiliary members
Okay.
that I haven't seen yet.
I see. You want to go find them?
Yeah, that'd probably be good.
Okay.
Sooner rather than later.
Yeah, let's go. How's the ship feel? Like, balance-wise?
It's a little weird. It doesn't rock as much as a ship, but
That's
it's
good.
but bumpier.
No, yeah. Well, that's probably the turbulence if we've gone over the mountains at the time. But, well, it's that and the noise in the back. Have you heard any noises from the back engine lately?
Not yet.
Okay. I'm probably just losing my mind then. Again.
Little forward.
That's exactly what she said to me, but you guys aren't alone and lonely.
I do not.
I'm sorry.
I learned my.
I was making a joke, but like you
learn so wide of
I didn't even hear. I didn't even hear what you said.
I think I saw Tyrion going to the top of the airship, but I would not know for sure. They could be in the actual auxiliary
I
quarters.
did let him
Okay.
know. The ones I
Hi, Mentesh.
Yeah.
Good.
The ones I still need to catch are the ones the two Zvirica with
Okay.
masks.
Yes, Orion and what's his name? The other. Not sure where they went.
I haven't told us Celine yet.
Okay. Just tell her. Are you? I'll do it. Okay, you got it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand by the captain.
Okay.
It's good.
And there's no way, shape, or form to track it, or any way, shape, or form to point towards a direction to find them. It's just random luck at this point, or information gain.
Who? Not without some other form of divination spell. No one at Wilden Keep's been able to figure out.
Back up. Who wants to meet?
Rin.
Do you know his name?
It's especially good when it's like called
Did
out
they?
and you use
Did
it
she
to warm
say
yourself
why,
up.
or is this going to be a surprise?
I don't know. It sounds like a bunch of the
You know,
divisions are going to be meeting.
I
When
doubt we're gonna
it's
have to
really
deal with
cold
it anytime
outside
soon.
and you drink it just to warm yourself up.
Fair enough.
Therefore, it actually is
Very
good.
well.
Make sure I'm available.
Yeah. I used to make a lot of soup back in the day.
Okay.
I was
In case you-
assistant soup maker for
Just be aware
this
of
nice
the
old
name
woman in the
of
forest.
Solbeck. You ever hear that?
I remember it's all I ever ate.
Sorbeck.
I thought you ate rocks.
I don't know.
Got it.
Big chunky soups.
What?
Keep an eye out.
Yeah.
Is there anything I should
we
know
know
about him?
If you find him, we'll inform you.
Like they would be stern and I'd
Don't go
think about
searching
that.
for him.
Okay.
Just keep an ear out in case you ever hear of him.
I remember making soup all the time when I was
If he
younger.
comes to us, then we'll tell you.
Yeah.
I feel like if he comes to us, we're gonna have a lot more problems than just the magic beast at
Weird
that
'cause they kept
point.
inviting people over.
That's a good point.
Never stayed for
What?
this. It sucked.
Can I get a basic rundown
Boy,
of
I
the
see
threat?
it as
Okay,
I got it.
More soup for you.
not a threat in itself. We were just talking about Caldwell and well,
I don't know. We're gonna.
condition.
Oh.
And the person who did the condition to him.
Oh shit. Okay.
What?
Copy that. Well, the shield generator is being broken down slowly.
What's that weird drink you have there?
We've got general first stages in play at the moment.
Oh!
Me and Philly are collecting people to tell them
I'm
that
like, why
Ren
can
wants
I
to meet
get
with
some
Aethertech
fat?
Division later. And then Captain Luca has invited us all to go to a training session. I'm sure that you guys know about that before I did. So after that happens, I'll probably be meeting with Rin and discussing whatever.
I think it'd just be too big.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds good. I think all the time.
Like a whole cake.
Because less.
Could be fun. I think we could really use a bit of a reminder and stuff as
There's
well.
such a thing as too much cake.
Anything.
Should observe it from the side and see how the ox was doing. Take note of anybody who's actively training, anybody who's trying to steer away from it.
Yeah.
Well, I see at
Some
least
point you'll just
anybody
have
on
too
board
much
should
cake
at
and
least
you
know
can't
at least
put
one weapon how to fight. If anybody's trying to run away from
Yeah.
it,
Yeah,
you
sounds
don't
like
have
force.
to deal with me.
I guess.
Yeah,
I mean, you
because
have to.
because
You
then-
have to like.
Then
Sounds
you
like a
try to
better
bring it,
idea.
it'll just
Recent events
cut in
with
half, 'cause
Let's say
there's
you
too much
Robin.
cake for you to handle.
having them be able to protect themselves even for a little bit be nice.
Absolutely.
Man.
I mean,
yeah, they join us.
End of the day, they should just be escorting.
Caldwell.
Well, I don't
I'll probably
have
do that.
We're
authority
allowed
for
to
such
share
thing.
amongst now with everybody in the
Yeah,
Ox
that's
Force
fine.
as well. I wanted to get an update on when it comes to that. Are we allowed or still we only us as soldiers?
I guess it was
Weapon
fair.
enchanting?
Yeah.
At this point, I believe the Oxfords can know.
We have to like.
However, they
get
cannot
those
go
signs
out and
get
teach it to others.
The
Copy that.
It's too, if I remember correctly, it's too dangerous due to the amount of spent, or specifically what is the issue?
like not.
Even just because it really would be
VRChat was fat once. That's what we're trying to say.
No, I was.
First
No,
of
I
all,
was.
it's
I
the
was.
fact
I
that
was
people
gaining.
will be having to bleed themselves, and that's dangerous enough. But
Okay, because I was like, I need to eat more. So
it
I can get
requires
stronger,
your
so I ate a
will
bunch,
to be
and then I got
open.
stronger. That's all it was.
So if we do it with the wrong person, it is still a casting of a spell.
Well,
I did.
You are
there's
still
no way
expending
I
mana
eat a lot.
into a spell
I barely
if they try
flinch.
teaching someone who is not
Yeah, well,
aware
I
of
grew
it
like
and not been
six.
properly trained in how to use magic.
Wait, is it
They can
if you
backlash.
eat more, you'll increase.
And while it's not
is that-
really a
is that
problem
discussion?
in and
Look
of
at him!
itself due to the little circle of enchantment,
Yeah.
they will be expending all of their mana all at
Well,
once.
technically, if you undereat while you're
Yeah,
young,
that
you
doesn't feel
actually
good.
will wind up shorter.
Okay.
That is a thing.
Yeah.
Best in a controlled environment.
Yes. So I was holding well enough, and then I started eating more, and then I gained all the height I was supposed to have, and now I went from this tall to this tall.
Ah,
Yeah.
good.
Well, we can fix that.
Give me those sizes again, real quick.
Just gotta stretch you.
Where's Amber? You would get super master soup.
Hey, boys.
Yeah, if you were eating soup.
I have to feed it through a little hole at the bottom. How do you get soup? It's on your eyes.
Hey, boys. So, I don't know if you've been informed by Philia, but Rin wants to speak to us. Aethertech
Oh,
Division
yes, we were.
after. Okay, yeah. Specifically after the training with
Thank you
Luca,
anyway, though.
which you should go to, just in case.
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
Always attend.
Graham,
Don't worry.
how are we on food supplies?
Pretty good, but we're probably gonna need to restock at our next stop. It's, as you know, it's been a few days.
Restocking at the cold part of Rosa is gonna
If
be
we're
rough.
not in a town, that would be in hunting.
Probably.
Oh right, there's.
Probably it might be good.
Okay.
It might be good to
There's
get a hunting party together for our next stop. Actually.
I would talk to Caleb about that. He knows threats in Droza.
to plant or to grow.
Oh, how are the crops upstairs doing?
They're doing fine. I've been informed.
Okay, that's
I've been
good.
informed that we're using special soil to
Yeah.
protect the plants.
No, that's ideal. I'd say
that's
probably
fine.
potatoes at least, just in case. But if anything,
Potatoes would be
Yeah.
very good. They're
Yeah.
very hardy and they grow in the worst of conditions.
yeah.
Talking about how Murkesh got
Maybe if I like grab onto a bar and like dangle long enough, maybe it would.
Yeah.
That's what I just said.
Gotta pull you down, yeah.
Oh, is that what you said? I couldn't hear.
Yes, I said you hold
Well, you can do it upside down, because you're probably like heavier at the top, so if you do it upside down, you're
It's based on how
like-
much you eat.
Check the top of the airship.
Yeah,
I
do my best.
Hey, Caleb.
Good heads on their shoulders.
We try to.
I was telling Graham that you should probably talk to him about hunting parties at our next location because of the food storage. He lost me. Hey. Did you hear what I said?
I didn't know.
I was telling Graham that you should talk to him about arranging hunting parties at the next location if we don't end up in some kind of market. Or, you know, place someone to trade with for food.
Should be careful about some of the animals within.
More he was
if
telling
we
me
land up
about
in
it, but-
Droza for hunting parties. We need to be careful.
That's why I'm
You
telling
never know
you.
when we might-
Or you about
It's
it.
true.
I suppose either one.
I can see what I can do depending on the areas where we land. If I can figure out an entire hunting party.
Well, if we're able to
Dangerous
trade
people-
with
dangerous animals, we gotta work.
with someone
worry
we
about
can
our
trade
war
with,
clause anyway.
it won't be as big of a deal. But right now we're just food-wise, we got things going, but not things that can help us long term. And we're trying not to be forced to turn back for supplies
How
anyway.
feel about you when it
Yeah.
comes to food crewing? Are you rationing the bar as well, just to make sure, so we don't accidentally double tap our food sources?
That'd be a good idea.
I'm making sure we union cutting people up.
I suppose it's a ration.
Why not? Next market we land, but you.
And then market hunting grounds anymore.
All right, let's go check the top.
deck, see what's happening up there.
Oh shit! Whew! Oh god! Oh, that's wet. Oh. 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 Oh, it's cold up there. Oh.
Quite is.
Oh God. Where's my scarf?
Anything to warm yourself up, sir?
No. Stop. Stop calling me that.
Getting through line.
I think it's wrong to settle with somebody else. Oh.
Okay. Oh God. Whew. Oh man. It's fine.
Be drama with that. Okay, I'll do that then.
Oh.
Jackson.
Hey.
Oh, I love your spoon.
What's up?
Are you okay? You seem really out of breath and
It
like
was cold.
your heart like is like palpitating.
It's cold upstairs.
You can feeling all like shaky, like you did something. You warming up.
What? What?
You warming up?
I'm trying. What's
We can warm you
happening?
up better with a hug.
Yeah, don't poke yourself on the Aethertech.
Here.
Oh.
There you go. You're warm. Nice and warm.
French girls. Appreciate it.
There you go. Yeah. So Jackson always is very straightforward. You know, tells you exactly what's what.
Yeah.
Our elves,
What?
what would be the word?
How does he feel about
they
this?
like?
I think he's okay.
Yeah. Are they all like distant and like as if they have like
The who?
you know an invisible barrier around them? Elves. Elves.
In what way? Like a magic one?
No. What's the word for it when someone is like they're like, this sounds mean, but they're like a plank of wood. Aloof?
Dull. Aloof. I don't know. I've met elves that are not aloof. Like Lethariel's a good example.
I don't know.
I don't believe so.
Lethariel can be kind of aloof.
Is Celine full? Well,
If we're not like
suppose that
bullying
wouldn't
him or
matter.
something, he's kind of like distant. Celine!
Okay, I'm gonna leave now.
Celine!
You're a full elf, right?
Are you a full elf?
Yes.
Okay. I would not call Celine
This is what we're
aloof,
talking about.
personally.
Or no, but there's like there's like a thing, like
thing?
like an invisible barrier where they're like all the elves have like this, like the air doesn't
I
move
was
around
literally
them.
at a table with like several other people, none of whom were elves. What do you mean? Other than them, they're standing at the end of the table, but they weren't sitting there.
I
the
don't
whole
see a
time.
barrier. You should get your
See what
eyes
I mean?
checked.
I may also need a.
Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez.
I can assume it's something to do with the commander.
Whew.
I know I said this, but that's fine.
We figured out that it actually still functions. And
Oh,
so
God.
someone's like, okay, go, but you can't take a cannonball to the chest. And I'm like, well, I bet you I can, because I'm not a wimp, and I can be easily triggered by someone betting me. And so I'm getting ready to get, a cannonball to the chest. They put the gunpowder in
Got my fur.
there. And while everyone's kind of like placing bets on whether I'd live or not, I've been told that several people, in an attempt to win the bet, frequently switched out how much gunpowder was in the cannon. So I'm not sure how much was in at the end. I'm assuming around.
Did you take a
I'm
cannonball to the
assuming it might have
chest?
just gone back to 100. Yeah, it's my story.
Oh,
So I'm assuming it might have been either it got back to 100 or it was like 80% of what it was. And
What
so
is he doing?
And we got fire, goes boom. I catch the
Oh,
cannonball.
yeah, he does that.
It breaks
I don't
all
know
my
if
fingers,
is he doing it on
keeps
purpose.
going, it concaves my chest in.
I don't know.
That's a good idea.
I survived. And I made a lot of money, which I then spent
Are you
on a
doing a spell
healer
right now?
because my chest was concave.
No, I'm not casting a spell. What do you mean?
You're very
It's
warm.
No, it's naturally warm.
Yeah.
When I'm close
It's
to you.
warm.
Well, yeah,
It's because
he's
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 sucking
the
all the.
fireboy. Of course he's warm.
Is he sucking? Are you doing this on purpose? Do you suck all the warmth out of us to
No,
make
I'm
the
not-
warmth? Is that how this works?
I'm not doing any magic. I'd be like on fire. I'm not casting anything.
It's either a terrible idea to stand here, or it's a very good one.
Warm boy.
Well, usually this does the trick, but I don't know what happened to the heating systems. Or the expelling systems, I suppose. Oh, fuck, did I? Oh, no.
Ivor says...
Oh, I shut them off.
Ivor says the rooms are too big. They're not going to insulate.
Oh, it's the cold.
Yes, that's nice.
Oh, that sucks.
Just, one of these. You're good.
We need sunlight, that's what it is. That's the only hope we have right now.
Very popular in that coming down.
Oh, God, it's the greenhouse. The greenhouse, guys. We're getting the greenhouse. Oh, God.
What? Oh, it's cold. Okay.
Okay. It's actually a perfect space.
Okay, so Jackson, I haven't been...
Oh, yeah, what's up?
been out of the loop on some things, including the experiments. We have a pilot.
We have a pilot. We have an airship pilot specifically. Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Yes. The two Ferrari that they apparently have.
Okay, go on. I might not know much about them.
I don't know.
Okay.
All I have been told is that it's apparently two Ferrari that they have that are going to be crawling around the engine, and it's like, oh, they like know what they're doing, and then apparently one of them, I can't remember, but one of them they thought that was dead, and then they appear and it's like, oh, it's like that, and then her coming. I don't know. I'm more or less just asking, are we sure that it's right for working on the engine? I don't know.
Sorry, I'm trying to examine some. Oh, that's why. That's interesting. Sorry, I was. There we are. I was measuring the my earmuff mode because it was clipping on the floor. Are we not trusting the Ferrari? Is that what you're asking me? Sorry, can you repeat the last part?
The two in particular with the pilot that are apparently working on the engine.
Yeah. I think that's fine. That should be fine. They know the airship better than we do, so if anything, we should be asking them questions about it. At the moment, I wouldn't share specific information with them. That would be wise not to. Anything that you don't know is probably not meant to be shared with people. So, yes, there's that. You should come to Lucas' training today because he is teaching us.
Yeah, but
okay.
Plan on doing that, and we have the meeting for Aethertech afterwards.
Yeah, you got. Okay, we're all covered then with the Aethertech Division. Good.
Yeah,
good.
We should all be covered.
I need you. I need to check your math against mine because you were using multiplication for the ring shrinking, and I didn't understand why. And then Philia came up and she said division. I don't know if that was something you missed, or if you had another purpose behind that. Was there a reason for it? It was specifically for the increment shrinking.
Well, I think I was using the multiplication because it's to... She might have had a better idea with the division, probably.
Yeah,
I
no.
don't think if it's shrinking.
I didn't realize either. To be fair, I was very tired. But I thought that we were accounting for the shape of it itself. So I figured that's what it was for. And now at this point, I've come with a great idea. We should look into other geometry, like maybe a pyramid or a diamond. Something stronger, maybe, to hold it together if we want to. And then also...
for the shield?
Yeah, it's the test generator, because we don't need to probably build it...
Oh, the test one, right.
We can probably build it in a way that it makes it a lot more stable, just in its shape, without having to use as much material, as well as... Oh, fuck, it's cold. As well as, Oh, I'm sorry, I got lost. Basically, the geometry, I think, could help us in a lot of ways. Please close the door.
Yeah. Easy.
When you come through, I mean...
Oh, let him in.
Or just when you come through.
Close the door and wait.
Hey, Connor. Well, okay.
Yeah, go on.
Because the square's good, but it leaves it open and needed for more
Just
support.
close the door behind you.
Triangle's a good shape. That's why I'm thinking something more angular.
Yeah.
Yeah, but But the actual material we have plenty to test with. It's just I'd rather not build this thing more than once if we can help it. So if it's going to explode, as an intentional decision, it should be able that we can get the important components out and everything else can be left behind.
Yeah.
Or maybe even something that is very easy to carry, which will take us a lot longer.
Yeah.
But yeah, so far that's everything we've covered. You know the rest.
Yeah.
Hey, Graham.
Just a matter of getting field testing it now.
Yeah. It's getting better. Also, Graham's gonna plant potatoes, or more of. I don't know if we have the space for it.
Well, we were more of looking to see if we had space for more things.
We can make it, probably.
And the temperature of this place, I guess? If it's gonna be alright?
Oh yeah, no, it's doing okay from what I can tell. I'm just generally cold.
I guess the more worry is at night when there isn't the sun to warm up the greenhouse itself.
We could. I've had ideas for that.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, there might be a way to create an artificial torch up on the lines here. We have some of those in our rooms.
To make something to help warm.
Yeah.
Just for use at night.
Well, if we leave the lantern on for now, that one over there, above the stairs.
To save up power.
Yeah. But I don't know if it would be enough energy for them to absorb. We probably need something more direct with Ignis magic.
In mind to plant for now.
Also, I don't know if
specifically.
Yeah, go on.
I wanted to,
potatoes and carrots, as well as someone was requesting blueberries.
Blueberries.
Yep.
But potatoes and carrots specifically because they're more hardy.
Yeah, blueberries will go
and
faster.
they can work well with a lot of different warm dishes.
I mean, it's your department.
Judging by the temperature already, we're gonna need.
I was just asking what you needed, and so I told Caleb and Bronson knows as well about the hunting party that we may put together on the ground if we don't have anyone to trade with.
Well, from the blueberries, I know Riley and Caleb brought shipments of blueberries on board, so we could take the seeds from those and plant them here.
Yeah.
And obviously in carrots, we can just replant them directly, hopefully.
Correct.
Since we already have some.
Did anybody go to the market in Gaba?
We had done, but it was from what I saw, it was mostly for the bar. I did what I could to try and get supplies, but unfortunately, it was mostly fruit and grain, and no real protein is the biggest problem we have right now.
Yeah, I only had time to buy some spices, just a little bit, but.
So the hunting party should happen regardless when we land, but I don't know how many people are actually going to be able to volunteer and or go on that, especially with the needs of Bronson and Caleb and the potentially competing egos or expertise of the location. That being said, I think Bronson will probably have the most experience in the north, so it might be smart. I can't go. First of all, I have things to work on, and second of all, it's not my place to hunt boar.
That's fine.
Otherwise, I'd do
just happy that you're helping. So
I'm doing what I can.
Yes, thank you.
Sure.
Anything else?
But yeah.
How are the Feroli doing? Have they eaten?
I believe some of them were eating. Did the one that was with us in the general bunch?
We need to make sure they're eating.
He had some soup. Yeah.
Some of them tend not to, just from past experiences of taking food from the kitchen. So if they haven't been brought food, there's a chance that they could not be doing well. I suppose that's off the top of my head. I'm definitely not in charge.
I could start bringing some small snacks for them to the general bunks, and some of them tend to stay in there with us.
Fuck. Has anyone seen Toriel? Toriel today? Have you seen her?
I think they.
Okay, no problem.
They were feeling a little ill and couldn't.
Yeah. Got it.
The change in atmosphere must have.
How are you guys doing?
The altitude sickness doesn't help either. With a lot of people.
I'm fine.
Well, luckily I've been on the ship for a few months.
Okay.
I gnaw on some herbs to chill myself out.
It's a bit cold, but I've been staying inside to somewhat help. It's a little bit warmer inside.
It's true. It's a little bit better. I mean, I assume this is good for the plants that we're all in here at the
I do
moment.
have some spicy spices.
Yeah.
I meant more.
It's warmer in here because
You're good?
of it.
Oh, hey, Bavad.
Hello.
Another thing. Who's going to the combat thing? Because it's recommended that you all attend the auxiliary force.
I
at least want to watch.
Okay. It's Luca
that I
has
can
invited
learn, but I
people
don't know
to
if I'll
attend this.
Take part fully.
I'll watch and learn too.
No, taking part wouldn't be necessary as much as probably just training on a couple of dummies in the corner if you were doing it in your own time. I would express probably that it's important that you all just try to get out of harm's way because that's the intention behind this or any combat encounter that you might face.
Probably watch, train in my own time, and then also I feel like it's more for a last resort type thing.
Just close the door when you're done.
Hello?
Just close the door.
Ryan, walk in. Close the door.
Come in. Headbutt and run is all I know.
Oh, you should use a sword, especially if it's a rift beast, or a shield, even better. Bigger shield, better shield.
Yeah. Already done. Yeah.
That
Done
said,
and done.
I would say you can learn weapon enchantments. I think you're all allowed to do so. From what I heard of Acteris, we are not allowed to teach them to civilians because if they know, it could injure them or create more problems for that location where we land. So, yeah.
I don't know. When we were
If
back
I knew
in
mana
Morndell,
infusion, this thing would be deadly.
Well, you could put it on there. You can put an inscription in the handle and make it a compartment to bleed into. I have it on my spear.
Fire enchantment might not be bad.
Well, I don't know how to do that.
Technically speaking.
I could teach you.
I've only done
Teach me?
unarmed.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Might help with cooking.
Can I learn too? That sounds fun.
Yeah. Well, I'll see what I can do. I know it's already got a lot of technology in there.
If I do that, I'm
What's
gonna
up?
add spikes at the end of this.
Oh boy.
No, I think Tyrion had something.
Oh.
Wow. That
No,
sounds
no,
interesting.
I
That
was
sounds like a
wondering
really
you
interesting
to
new
say
idea.
something.
I
came up
kind
with
of
it just now.
Learned from some of the guards at Norndell.
No, I make a sword.
So I've still haven't fully like 100% it.
Yeah.
Master it, but yeah, it's just it can't. It goes on and off.
Are you talking about
We
the
were discussing greenhouse stuff. But
infusing the weapons? Yeah, weapon enchantments. Okay, yeah.
Are we joining?
Yeah, I think I mean, we could go over it. I know most of us know it pretty well. I have a paper. I don't keep it on me anymore, but it's in the Aethertech Division. If you tell me, I'll get it to you, and then you just have to do the basic practice for writing the runes on the handle.
Wait, one moment.
Yeah, no problem.
Are you joining?
Does this infusion work on magic? A couple of the stone-made things.
I don't know the technicalities. I know that I have the runes inside of my device here. It's a little bit more intensive. All you would really need to enchant a weapon for the correct amount of time. Are you okay?
Sorry, I get really excited when we talk about shop. Yes.
Wow. She was looking right at Tyrion when that happened. Calm yourself, Sable. Goodness.
Every time I bumped at him today.
What'd you say?
I said it doesn't sound like it's worth learning for me then.
No, well, if you know magic, if you know how to, summon an elemental, hold that weapon, it should be fine.
Infusing that beard of yours would make it into a deadly weapon.
Actually, I'm not sure. Honestly, anything I'm saying right now, go check with Acteris, because he's going to know more of the magic end than I will. I just know the basic things of what I've heard. But I do know the infusing rune. I have some papers of it in the Aethertech workshop. I could probably make copies, and it's just a basic practice. Okay, bye, Graham.
Yeah.
Probably at the
possible to interface with the Aethertech stuff direct.
Well, so
maybe you could swap it out. With
I'll give you an example, but
it
take 10 first circle casts to show you. But basically, if you look here, it's right there now. There's a little spigot. It used to be that I had to. Well, I can now. I can slide it open, but it used to be that I just had this hole here. So I'd recommend making something that you can access, so that you can break it when you want to. But your blood is going to run through this for the Aethertech portion of it. It's going to run through this pattern here, and then whatever you set up the mana to translate into, it will cover the weapon in. At least it does it on this because I designed it to do so. Doing it for this, it may be different. The multi-tool. but it's mostly just because your designs could conflict with the whole thing, or vice versa.
Be better to make a new.
Yeah, it might be better to just have a sword and then write your runes in your blood on the blade, which is mostly what you're going for. And also your well has to be open, which I assume both of yours are, but you have to push your mana into that, and it's a little bit more. You have to focus a bit harder with that than you would with you know, an Aethertech device. So even for that process, you still have to make you have to make sure the blood is the proper kind, for lack of a better word.
Yeah, I'm completely confused with these magic things, but I'll try.
Well, it'll be fine, I'm sure. It's just more about keeping it simple, if you can. Oh, have you guys gotten a chance? Were you working on the further full device or the generator downstairs?
Yeah, I was working on
the shield generator. Yeah.
Okay. So you were on the device out here. Okay.
I thought it was probably a bit more about.
What are your thoughts on the main pump and the auxiliary pump? Because I felt like we could throw the auxiliary away, but then I don't know if it's going to dilute the mana inside of the main device.
I'm honestly unsure. You threw so many direct words at me. I'm not a names guy.
He does not go with the terminology. He's more
Okay.
like you give him.
You know the two big things that do this on the inside of the case? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The big one has to stay. The little one, can we get rid of it, or would that make it too unstable to keep held together? Or could we change the geometry of the device to change, you know?
Are you trying to make it smaller
mitigate
or
that?
what?
Yeah,
What's
we have
the
to make it big enough to carry, and move about.
Well, either. I mean, could we possibly, instead of having two big ones, we could have two small ones, done a bit smaller.
More auxiliary? Maybe
Or if we turn them smaller, we add multiple of them, but put them so close together that they create a smaller space.
It's not terrible. Yeah, come in. It's not a terrible plan.
The training's happening.
Thanks.
Happening now.
Okay.
Oh shit, Jack, this conversation.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's good. We'll be in Aethertech Division soon.
Come on.
Yeah. Oh, it's windy. You good? All right. Yeah, you got it. All right.
Will everybody pass not to fucking mention that shit, and I fucking did immediately.
Okay.
Since all this.
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Sir Pennyman is looking to borrow your blade. He is searching for a larger. He is looking for a larger.
Hey, Luca.
I thought I might as well just use my fist.
Captain.
Hey guys. I'm gonna start that training soon.
You got this covered, or you need help with anything?
If you want to fill in on spots I might miss, but no.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep watch.
I think I'm good.
Yeah.
And then if you don't
Got
mind,
it.
I'll take that.
You do your lesson, Luca. I'm gonna keep an extra eye on people. Feel free to go for it.
Okay.
All right.
Guys, we could probably fill in here if you want to.
Is this everyone that wants to be here?
Just gonna snatch stuff back.
I'll make a round.
I think a lot of the Oxfords got
Round
lost.
check. Hey guys. The combat lesson's starting if you want to attend.
The heat and the cold atmosphere around will create, you know.
Oh, hey,
water environment.
guys, Luca's begun the thing in the training room. If you want to go.
We know.
Okay.
We should probably go. We should probably go.
You asked him?
Oh, what did he say? What did he say?
Yeah, get him, kill him. Whoa, there's a broom in my face.
You can't kill me, I'm helping.
Let's go back here.
I feel like I can't.
I better get to the combat lesson.
Oh, I'm gonna check the top deck. Do you guys know about the combat lesson downstairs? It's kind of started.
Yeah, happening right now.
All right. I'm busy. There's a combat lesson downstairs if you want to go. I want the cat to go.
Maybe to the ship, hide somewhere. Take a seat.
The way to counter a mover is to confine its movement and anticipate its attacks from every direction. We've found in the field a really way to take care of a mover is to grapple it by its tail or another spot that doesn't leave you open to attack, and then everyone else can flank it and take care of it. For auxiliaries, it's important that you understand that all of this is very last ditch effort for you guys. The goal isn't to get you in the front lines fighting, but this is information that I'd like you guys to know regardless, just to make sure that you're prepared in case the fling is not an option. Moving on to shakers. The best way to counter a shaker is to spread out and prioritize it as a high threat. Stay mobile to avoid getting pinned by its attacks and focus on flanking it. For the brutes, it's pretty straightforward. They've got pretty heavy attacks, but they're often slow. So focused attacks, make it a moderate priority unless your movement is restricted. Try to fight it in an open area if you can. The basics for the blaster is to basically keep an eye on it, report its location, suppress fire on it so it can't get a good aim, and pressure it to focus on a single target. Yeah. Shields are great against blasters. Mundane shields aren't going to do much against their magical attacks, but if you do have a magical shield, your high priority target is making sure the blasters don't hit your back line. Any questions so far about the classifications?
Sir, when are we going to be designating the teleporting kind? Will they be moving?
That's a good question. I guess they'd be a shaker, right? Because they control battlefield?
I would encounter them more, yeah, like more of a shaker class, but more as a utility shaker.
It's true.
Yeah.
They deserve their own classification.
Maybe.
I
might have to bring that up with Malik.
Something called a shifter would be a good designation.
It's not a bad idea. At the very least, calling it a shifter makes sense.
Ah, it's a good name.
You just scream, oh shit, the teleporting one, stab it, and then you stab it.
Yeah, we need something quicker than that. The important thing about a shaker is we need to be ready for anything when they're being engaged with.
I guess.
Yeah, shakers can do a wide variety of effects, and they're pretty dangerous. In a regular battlefield situation, if you have a mix of enemies, the shaker is the highest priority target, because they can do the most damage, especially if we're grouped up really tight. Movers can be pretty easily controlled with barrier magics and walls. Rin.
But Luca, I hear people saying, what happens if you find a combination of something like a shaker and a brute? Where should my priorities be then?
The priority should be on the one that can do the highest amount of damage. So, like I said, a shaker is going to be almost always the highest priority. And it also depends on your battlefield setup. So if you're in an open field, a brute's going to be very low priority. But if you're in a closed hallway, the brute's going to be a lot more important to take care of quick. And likewise, conversely, in a small hallway, a mover's going to be no problem. And then, what was I saying? Sorry, I'm all in my head right now. Any other questions right now?
I think you were talking about the combinations of different rift beasts and encountering them.
That's right. I think as a general rule, correct me if I'm wrong, anyone, but the order, barring terrain differences, is Shaker, Blaster, Mover, and Brute. From top to bottom priority. Oh, there's also some beasts have multiple designations. The ones with more than one classification are going to be a significantly more dangerous type of Rift Beast. Auxiliary, if you find a multi-class, just best bet is to get out of there, try and find some teams to hide behind or get to the ship, whatever the situation is.
Yeah. I don't think it can be emphasized enough that it's more important that if anyone is facing a couple Rift Beasts alone, or even one, and they may not have the capabilities to take it down, and that should not be the goal, to kill every Rift Beast we come across, unless of course I don't want to get into semantics. The point is, if you can get behind a barrier or hide from them, it would be a better victory to achieve than killing them all and wasting your energy on it.
Right.
Also, when it comes to encountering Rift Beasts, I just want to share this one point. When encountering Rift Beasts, you want to aim for the eyes specifically. That's where the armor will always be the weakest, or anywhere near the face. The front of the Rift Beast has the weakest armor. It does make it more threatening, but it is the part where you're going to do the most damage. So make sure they get in a position for rangers, or really anybody encountering a Rift Beast, to cast their lethal, intent toward the upper mass or the bigger part of the body at the front, where their head might be facing.
Before we move on to the next, to the threat ratings.
Oh boy, I'm nervous.
Would any auxiliary like to volunteer to tell me what a mover does, what their counter is, and what their subtypes are? Any volunteers?
A mover. Anything to move about. Subtypes.
Come on, at least one of you has got to be able to. What about you in the front?
Ah, damn it. Movers are the fast ones. Yeah? You gotta push
Sounds
them to
right.
the corner and then beat them up.
That's right. Restrict their mobility.
God damn it.
And dogpile on them.
Yeah.
Shakers. You with the black hair. What's a shaker do? How do you counter it?
More area of effect attacks, high damage.
Good.
Need to at least spread out and focus on it.
Good. All right. And Brute. Green hair.
The brutes are the strong ones, and you gotta get up close and stab them in the eyes.
Look for weak points, focused attacks, and make sure it's if it's in an open area, it's a low priority. It's kind of like their versions of a tank type fighter. All right. Last one. Blasters. What do they do? How do you counter them?
I assume you're wanting me to say it. They tend to be the ranged Rift Beasts. In order to counter them, you need to either suppress them with counter fire, or someone with a magical shield needs to block their fire.
Correct. And make sure to always get behind cover if it's available. They can't shoot you as well if you're behind like a tree or a rock or anything. Okay. Last call for questions on Rift Beast classifications before we move on.
Luca, could I...
No questions?
Share one more thing. I just wanted to clarify, in case it was just Orion or anyone else, that when I meant going after the eyes, I meant that for all Rift Beasts. All Rift Beasts, you should go after any specifically exaggerated sensory organ they have on them. Should it be smell, eyes, touch. All damage to the front face of a Rift Beast is often a good idea. Some Rift Beasts are known to walk around without such vital parts of their humanoid appearance, but it is not every Rift Beast, and at the end of the day, you're mostly just doing it so they can't detect you as well. So, for the auxiliary units. For the others, I suppose it would be more in the interest of killing them, and that's where the armor would be weakest, would be on the face specifically, or anywhere along this part of the body. As long as they're facing you, you're on the green. That was all.
Right. So beyond the classifications, as far as callouts go, we also have threat ratings. This directly correlates to the Rift Beast's size, which in turn correlates to a general level of, well, threat. We've got the imp-sized rift beasts. They're essentially like a large dog or smaller. We have dire rift beasts, which are human to horse-sized. And then we have titan rift beasts, and those are about the size of an elephant if you've ever seen one. And they can get even bigger.
20 feet.
Beyond that.
20-foot tree, maybe.
Yeah.
Smallest, yeah.
20 foot, something like that. And the Leviathan's bigger than that.
House.
And those are the most dangerous and shouldn't be engaged if at all possible. Especially as auxiliary. That's pretty straightforward, so. Say again?
How tall is a Leviathan?
Massive.
Well, we don't know if there's a limit on how big they can get, but for instance...
skeleton in Kaaba.
Yeah.
The dragon skeletons.
We were flying over it when we were leaving. That's a good indicator.
Dragon size is a good way to put it.
The size of the ship.
How big's a dragon?
Yeah, if it's the size of the airship, consider it a Leviathan.
Okay. That's pretty much.
The dragon that we saw,
No,
the head was about the size of the ship, for example.
Well, I wasn't looking.
Oh, its head was the size of a ship?
Good estimate of it.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wow.
Just don't fuck with any rift beast you see that's bigger than the airship.
Right.
That's a good point.
There's a smaller
Maybe don't fuck
object.
with any smaller than that too. If you encounter a rift beast that tall, survival is high.
I could kill him sized. Easy.
I think the smallest would be the shield.
Yeah.
Headlock?
Don't get cocky.
Easy.
Alright.
Come here.
Unless there's any questions on that, I'm gonna move on to the power infusions. Just to recap before I do that. The Rift Beast classifications are Mover, Shaker, Brute, Blaster. The threat ratings are Imp, Dire, Titan, Leviathan.
Leviathan, you.
Oh,
right.
Now this I understand.
That's actually.
Yeah.
So, that concludes the refresher on callouts. Now we're going to move on to the power infusion. If you already know how to do that, you're not required to stay or anything like that if you've got other things you need to do. But if you're interested in learning the power infusion, we're going to start that now.
Does it go away?
Let's see. Have my sword with me?
On that note,
No.
I'm gonna step out, but if I reached out to you about meeting up for alchemy, I'm gonna be in the alchemy lab. Once you finish up, come over. If I talk to you about Aethertech, just hang around if you could afterwards. I'll come grab you folks after that, alright?
Okay.
Gotcha.
Righto.
Luca, do you need a sword?
Go ahead.
You might have actually forgotten. It's
probably
might
fine.
actually also be beneficial for anybody who's out there. Not just knowing the enemy, but also knowing your allies. Knowing exactly what other people can do around you when it comes to magic. Knowing who might be a frontline, a direct ranged caster, a melee caster, or any of the likes. That alone can sometimes help you have the beneficial advantage when it comes to understanding what you're up against and potentially also building a squad on the fly. Making sure that nobody is missing a front liner to defend themselves.
Don't mind me joining on.
Or potentially having a range.
No,
That makes sense.
That's actually something I was going to try
Oh,
to
come
bring on down the line. Trying to find,
That'd be a category.
yeah.
For example.
Ultimately, if it makes
Someone
sense,
raised their hand? Sonny?
For the following lessons you were talking about for training, would that be more focused on like team synergy or like locating who knows what?
the common seminar.
Well, I was just planning to do this for
You're talking about the strategy.
teaching auxiliary how to, if they have to, how to fight in a group. But, if you guys are interested, maybe we could figure something out as far as team synergies and stuff like that.
But for now, the basics so that the auxiliaries can learn how to take care of themselves in time for danger.
Absolutely.
Right.
Would always be used as a failure dummy.
Okay, well,
More purpose, I'm sure.
I'm gonna go ahead with the second portion of the lesson now. The weapon infusement.
Whoa, how do you do that?
So,
Holy shit, he just summoned that shit
the
out of
power
thin air.
infusion requires
That's cool.
two things. Well, three things. It requires a weapon, it requires some blood, and it requires that one of your wells is open. If your well isn't open, it's not going to work. And if you don't write the inscription perfectly on your weapon, it won't work either.
Hang on, I'll get the paper.
The good thing is, though, once you perfect it,
Yeah, but like if you're not gonna kill
it becomes an incredibly handy tool that'll last you for an entire day. Particularly a weapon that can fight Rippy. As I'm sure everyone here is aware, outside of magic, there's no known way to harm a Rift Beast reliably. And despite common rumors and misconceptions that Rift Beasts are immune to all damage but magic, it's actually just they're weak to magic.
This is the paper I was talking about. Has the inscription on it.
You can kill a
You
Rift
should share
Beast
it with these two as
conventionally,
well.
but it can take dozens of people hours to do so. So for the weapons infusion itself,
Well, I
I'm
can't
going to
read
do
this.
a practice.
It's not meant to be read. It's
inscription
all
online.
Elvish runes. Here, I'll hold it.
You are all going to follow my lead
And what you do
and
is
practice it on your pieces
you
of
take
paper.
your finger
Or if you
and lay
want
it down
to,
here on here. You take your
try
finger,
it with
you
your
run
own,
your
own
finger
blood on
along
your
the
weapon.
lines here and try to memorize the inscription as best you can. Do this as often as you can, and eventually, when you're doing it without the paper or practice, you'll be able to focus the mana into the blood work as
if you know a first circle kinetic
spread out.
weapon, you
And when
can
you write
actually
it
use
there,
this to invoke
should
the
activate.
same elemental effect.
You guys hold on to this. I can make some copies for the other two.
Otherwise, if
actually, I'll
you
do
don't
that
have any
first.
kind of
Real quick.
kinetic weapon spell that you can, if you don't already know how to channel an element to a weapon, you can, well, it'll be a soft, nice sheen of blue. Yeah, question.
Orion?
You said it needs my blood, right?
Could you
Do I
do me
need
a
to, like, give
favor
myself a paper
when you
cut
have
every
time
I try to do
and
this, or
make
what?
copies of this paper and the writing on top of it, and then get it back to me? Make it one for everyone in the auxiliary force.
That's unconventional.
And
okay, fine.
and give me any extras that people do not take as well. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, but
Did
just
you,
make
is
sure
this
everyone
specific
knows
type of paper, or could it be any type of paper?
No, it can be any paper. The writing is what's important, and you just want to give it out to people who want a weapon infusion. Make sure you let them know that before they take it. And then if you have questions, come to me and I will answer what you need to be doing in order to make it applied to the object you're putting it on.
Maybe you could start carrying on, like, I don't know, like a
Yes, okay.
and like stuff like in your pocket or like
Should be able to make copies of this.
Yeah. Just make sure you don't lose anything because we don't want to lose it
Take a good look.
specifically. And he's showing you an example on the blade there as well.
Try to
Where did
copy
Ren
that.
go?
She went to the
Alchemy.
Alchemy lab. Okay, that's different. Oh god, I forgot about this. Whew. Hey, it's good stuff in there. So, what's up?
Just waiting for the professor to finish speaking so they might grab the attention of actors.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, Rin's in the alchemy lab, I guess, waiting to speak to us. Well, Nuka's demonstration is over.
I believe they're talking to the alchemists first.
I see. I've informed most of the auxiliary force that, about the paper, and I have Graham working on making copies for anybody that wants one to practice and go through how to do it if they need to know. Luke is doing that on the other side as well, more of a direct way. At least we have the sun out right now. Ugh.
When the sun is out, it is most dangerous. Watch your eyes amongst the snow. You could go blind.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. How much time have you spent in the south, Ivor? Ivor?
In the south, very little.
Okay. I heard of a solution that they would wipe black or just body paint on the eyes under the lids, and it would help with the reflection of the sun. I think I heard. I don't know if that is still applicable or wrong.
How would paint lessen the light hitting your eyes?
I don't know if it applies to snow. I just know it was something I heard of, like, just specifically the brightness of the sun would be dimmed, the effect of it. To be fair, I was not looking directly at the sun most of the time. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's wrong. I didn't come up with this fact. Captain Rowan?
Hello. I'm trying to do a once around today and actually get to meet the new faces a little more. I didn't get to talk to you very much, but I believe barely even exchanged words. I'm Captain Rowan Elliott. Pleasure to meet you, Captain. My name is Asteri. Asteri Igor.
Hey, Penny.
Yo.
What are you doing?
Kind of, I don't know, enjoying the air.
Okay.
I already know how to do all the mana infusion stuff, so.
Yeah, no, me too.
Can you carve the rune onto something and then just bleed onto it and it would work?
I did that. I did that with my spear.
Oh shit. That's good to know.
It's a little bit more work though, because you have to actually concentrate the blood and then create the magical effect across the item by doing that. So doing it with Aethertech, it would require more lining up of Aether. No, what's it called? Spellglass and Spellglass wiring running through Spellforge. Otherwise, it doesn't create the same effect to the same strength. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I'll just stick to the magic then.
It's honestly a lot more direct. The real thing I would say is the benefit is probably just the lack of backlashing occurring when you know, or the risk of it, I suppose. I think I can still backlash with these. I just have to really be careful about pushing them too hard. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is.
Yeah. I need to find a weapon or something soon.
You don't have a weapon?
Let's try these.
I think that could count.
Yeah.
I feel my armor's on. I have a design in place for my gauntlets to open up, create more of a shield. Specifically, that's supposed to work in tandem with my shroud, but at the moment, you know,
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hang on. Oh! What have you done to me? That's fine, we're good. Here, let me see your hand. There we are, yes.
I'll scoot over.
Thank you. Thank you for scooting over. There it is. Doctor. Okay. Oh!
Oh my god. I didn't think you needed that close of an inspection.
I saw God. I was trying to figure out. The thing is I'm looking at it from more of a smithing perspective, but I do think that you could probably have something to transfer mana running along here, and maybe concentrating the force of your spell at the end of the knuckles, or just along the line here too. Yeah.
Well, majority of my spells come from my hand anyway. Like for wind shot, I concentrated at the tip of my finger, as much wind as I can get, and then I fire it.
I had a design for
like a gun?
An Aetherite shield, similar to the way that Irene holds his, except it expands out of the center here from sort of like a spigot, and then it creates a effect, and maybe we could make something like that for you to channel your mana through. But that would be Aether. If you're comfortable using Aethertech.
That's Aethertech, right?
Yeah, no, well,
that's a hurdle I still gotta get over.
It might just be Spellforge to do that. I don't know. We'd have to run tests with it. But if it works, it works. You know. Otherwise, I'm sure it would be a lot more simple to just, you know, focus on creating whatever. But as far as spell designs, I suppose is where my head's at right now. Is just more creating a shield with your arms, and something that concentrates more force behind the impact of your hands, like Solus has. Except, I suppose, lightning.
Right.
I believe you've that.
Well, I can do that myself. Yeah, I can just.
Yeah. Do you have? You could do a magic weapon as well. A weapon made of magic.
I could do a magic weapon.
Or.
Yeah.
Well, does the elemental hold out?
I don't know what it'd be though.
I'm not sure either. Spears are good. Swords are good. I thought about getting a sword myself recently, just because.
I've been using a lot of swords recently.
Daggers are nice, but they're more. Well, you like to directly
Never really been
solve
a dagger
problems,
person,
don't you? Maybe like a big sword, like a big sword. You know what I mean? Yeah,
something like what LeFron has,
like a Zywinder or like LeFron has. That's a good idea, but made of lightning.
LeFron's sword is really heavy.
Made of lightning, though.
Ooh,
that would be awesome. That'd be wicked.
Yeah.
Fucking Rift Beast.
Maybe I try that.
That would be really cool.
I wouldn't need to enchant it that way. I could just, you know.
Yeah, you just summon it out of the.
Yeah.
You ever notice that Solus' incantation is his screaming noise? I don't know exactly what he says every time. It's something about a wave.
Know my rage and turn to ash. Know my passion is set it all ablaze, and then he screams.
Oh, you knew that really well.
Well, he says steaming wave.
He does say it really loud.
Screams.
Yeah, he does. He does scream.
Yeah.
Do you think it's the scream or it's the incantation?
I think it's the I think he can just do it, because there's a lot of times when I'm doing my spells that I don't need to say any incantation. I can just do it.
I've seen him do it on his own before too. Yeah, you're right. I don't know if I've ever seen him backlash.
He's gonna teach me fire magic to
which is pretty impressive.
Get over my fear of that.
Fear of fire?
I don't think I've ever backlashed either. No,
I think you have a good have a good reason to be fearful of fire. I do think it would be good to be able to transfer that into something that's not as much of a threat to you, though, at the very least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of why I want to learn fire magic, at least from him, as like a kind of a surefire way. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like a get off me kind of thing.
Oof. Yeah.
Well, could I just use wind magic to do that?
No, because I think the oxygen feeds the fire more, so it creates a bigger.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shit.
So the intake of air. So you would have to specifically suck the oxygen away with, but you could theoretically do that with wind magic, from what I believe. You just have to you'd have to hold your breath probably. I imagine, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, I just knock all the air out of me.
Yeah, that would be a bit of a problem. But
I guess if I could just control fire.
Yeah, just
then all I have to do is just,
with because I think you can just take the. I actually don't know that much about Ignis, surprisingly. No, but I know that you can probably just smother the power behind it. I believe you can.
In 5 minutes, we're gonna be having a meeting in
5 minutes. That actually means 2 minutes.
Okay.
In Rosewood speak, that means 2 minutes. I'm totally still up here. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Either or. I'll have to talk to people about it, maybe. Maybe the library's got something.
Oh, it should. Well, no, actually, because we lost most of the books running from the island. So it would be more like...
I had a magic how-to basic book. It was kind of nice.
I used to have that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I checked it out. I never turned it back in, and then I think we
That's the one Bombadil wrote, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Maybe?
Yeah, it had the picture on the cover, and then
Yeah.
someone gave him a top hat, and
Yeah. Oh my god, it was that one. I didn't recognize him because of the hat.
Yeah, I gave him the hat. I thought it looked nice in it. Which, ironically, that is what he wore to the gala as well. He wore a top hat. I completely forgot about that until now. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, you guys had a gala.
Yeah, we had a gala. It was very stuffy. I wouldn't recommend it. Emma almost died at it.
Oh damn.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, rich people stuff I try to avoid the best I can.
I think it was mostly because of vengeance, but
Vengeance?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Sorry.
I'm surprised nobody really caught her in time to solve the problem of that. Hey, if we ever meet like a woman who is Rabbit's Virican, will you tell me? Or maybe introduce me to her? Yeah. Yeah, I heard. I'm on my way. Okay.
The meeting's going to be in the alchemy room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Penny, there's a chance I might just try to kill that woman if you introduce me to her, and in that circumstance, I would really appreciate your help.
Okay, yeah. If you try to kill a person, I'll stop you.
No, I need you to help me kill her.
I don't know if I want to do that.
She's looking to torture Emma and possibly execute her. So, I think it. Yeah.
I'll just. I don't know.
I don't think you should attack anyone out. I'm just saying if I do it. Yeah. Because I'll know. Okay.
Consider that still stuck.
I didn't know that there was a Ventus meeting.
Alchemy.
I was about to say alchemy meeting, but then I realized there was a whole alchemy situation. So.
Well, it's for Aethertech people, I think.
Okay.
Hello.
I think. I'm a big flying.
Alright, I think that is... Fuck, is there really this many Aether technicians?
Yes.
Most crafting and Aethertech kind of
Important field of
together,
vision.
as far as I know.
Are you Aethertech?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Well,
Yeah.
I apologize.
alright. I'm gonna kick it off then. Hello, welcome to Alchemy. For those of you, I think everyone here knows me, but just in case, I'm Rin. So, over the last year, Alchemy has been working on a project called Riftbane, which actually coincides with your little project you just pulled downstairs. It was supposed to be a non-magical alternative to a weapon infusion. However, the closest we ever got to making something that was effective melted the sword we put it on. So we've been running into roadblock after roadblock. We either can't come up with a cost-effective solution, burning through reagents just way too quick, something that literally destroys the weapon, or just isn't powerful enough to actually work against Rift Beasts. I've been banging my head against it for a while, and I just don't think there's a way for alchemy alone to solve the problem, which is why I would like to maybe extend an invitation to Aethertech to maybe in the future help with brainstorming a solution. Like I said, we've been going at it for a while and we just cannot get to where we want to be. I don't expect anyone to have any solutions. Oh, shoot.
The main issue when you put it on the weapon was corrosion, right?
In part. The closest we ever got to something that would be effective melted a steel sword.
I see.
And even then, it didn't last as long as we would have liked it.
Was there a reason for using steel?
do it?
Or was that just what was on hand at the moment?
It's just plain steel.
Okay.
Maybe we should try it on an Aethertech weapon.
Or other materials.
The bottle it was in, right? It was just the materials put on.
The glass was not affected, no.
What if you made the sword out of glass?
It was just shattering.
I want you to walk through hitting something with a piece of glass real quick in your head.
Well, you can hit stuff with like a chunk of
really
ether,
hard
right? And
glass.
it's kind of okay for a bat.
No, spell
Well,
glass is
eventually
more
maybe.
dense, to be fair. But it would
Is it
probably
cost
shatter after a
effective?
certain amount of
The
time.
main goal,
Yeah.
I really need to stress, the main goal here is to give, in the same way that we're leaving behind your barriers to settlements, I want to leave this recipe and a means of mass distributing it
Yeah, okay.
to the people we help so that they can fight back, so that we have to focus less on fighting rift beasts and more on solving issues like the devouring and actually closing the rifts. What's up?
So what all materials is it unreactive with? Because we might have to think about the way we're using it or implementing it, because it might not be as effective as, like, coding, but it could
Yeah, it'd be good to
maybe
start
spray
experimenting with materials.
some way
I
at the
didn't. I was going to ask just how many you've done in general at this point in the course.
We almost burnt through our reagents at one point. We almost ran out there.
Okay.
That much.
Okay.
I have an idea. So, my sword, I made this out of several different materials. The core itself is made of etheric crystal. I wonder if there might be a way to create a core out of etheric crystals that you can essentially make hollow, fill it with solution, and perhaps have it use that as fuel, as sorts, to redistribute throughout the blade of the weapon.
That's what I do with my
Issue,
spear.
again, is length of time it's actually effective, and
I see.
how complicated would that be to make for, the average smith?
Well, I guess for
Probably pretty
reference, once the solution has been exposed to air, once it's out of the bottle, how quickly did it basically lose effectiveness?
Could be what's in that mystery.
Depending on the mixture, our cheapest one was maybe a minute. We were able to get it.
Okay.
And it was effective. It did exactly what we want, but it was only for about a minute.
So this
basically no more potent.
This alchemical mixture, what effect does it actually create? Has that been proven to work yet?
We've been able to use it on rift beasts. That's the main goal, is have some sort of varnish or even just base weapon that can be used against rift beasts. Like I said, I would like to pitch this out here to all of y'all. I don't need ideas right now necessarily.
Okay.
But a few things I had cooking up was something not dissimilar. But again, the issue was a weapon that you can load a vial into, or some sort of alchemical component, and then have that be a short-lived solution. Right?
Yeah,
It doesn't
yeah.
have to necessarily be,
Maybe like a fire.
What was the cheapest, most effective solution you've been able to develop? Because while it might not be able to kill them outright, we might be able to use, other conventional means to attack them after applying it some way. We could,
again, it's supposed to be used in conjunction with a weapon. The cheapest we got it was about on par with a mana potion, your base mana potion.
Okay.
So, I'm assuming that the reagents make it too expensive to kind of just use as kind of a thrown weapon to just splash on them.
That was an idea, but one, kind of expensive. Two, to be honest,
Reliability.
the handling of that sort of volatile solution might be... I could see a lot of people melting their hands off.
Yeah, that's fair.
I wouldn't want to
All
load
right,
on the tech rifle.
So basically, the device needs to be the delivery mechanism that makes it a bit more accurate and less prone to direct handling, is what I'm hearing.
And listen, I really want to stress, we've been banging our head against this for, almost a year now. 8 months, maybe. I don't expect a miracle, but I'm throwing it out there. I'm trying to get more help, especially since the aim is, like you correctly identified, trying to get common folk able to protect themselves and getting our Ox Force in a position where they should be able to get out of danger if need be.
Well, if we're talking about common folk, the weapon of the common folk is the spear, so I think what we should do as Aethertech is start maybe developing different types of spearheads, see if any of them actually work with the concoction.
Now, I heard someone, was it you, mentioned firearms?
Yeah, like maybe some kind of temporary use, something as a propulsion agent that can spray it and controlled burst.
Something at least enough to penetrate into the hide of a rift beast and disperse as a
Like an
concoction
arrow.
within.
Interesting.
Explosive arrow or something.
I was thinking more of like
I seem dangerous, yeah. So.
a spigot.
Well,
For the rift beast at a ranged.
I guess this
I think Professor Bombadil came
means-
to me with a design like that once.
Or the way
For
that what this would
small
require is to
chemical,
know,
though.
does this kill or hurt them on contact, or do you have to pierce the skin for it to be effective?
With the cheapest solution, you're probably going to have to pierce. It's
Okay.
the same way in that our magic prevents the healing. That's what the base most one does. But again, only for a brief time.
But there are more expensive versions that would work with spray?
Like melting your sword, kind, yeah, but that would melt.
Before we go too
A lot.
heavily on the etheric weaponry route, we should
Hold on,
probably
hold
take
on.
a small sample and test it on it.
So the expensive kind could theoretically melt riftbeast skin.
You would have to be a trained alchemist to use it, though, at that point. I think anything less than someone who knows how to handle reagents on the battlefield would probably be just at risk of taking a finger off or killing himself.
Yeah, we need to spread this common
And
folk, as you were
Especially
saying.
if you have to make it in the moment.
Green hair,
Orion.
Orion, that purple vial right there, the small one. That is the base of roughly what we were able to work with. If y'all wanted to take that over, I could concoct a bit more up for you.
Okay.
So the weaker solution doesn't melt the seal sword? That's just the more expensive one?
That's one of the more expensive. That was the most extreme we got. Most of them just sort of fell around here somewhere.
Right.
And even that one didn't really get to where we wanted it to be.
May I chalkboard.
Well, hold on.
Okay.
One more time. In the back.
Wayne, so what if you gave one of these expensive ones to the citizens and they throw it like a glass grenade? Or something like that. Glass
I want them to be able to
explosive?
recreate it without having to have a master alchemist on hand.
Alright.
Yeah, that's the issue, is training, efficiency. Not everyone is us. We are a collection of exceptions. So,
Effectiveness versus accessibility.
Just to summarize it all to make sure that I have it right, we have a solution that's incredibly powerful, but destroys conventional weapons, meaning if we
Again,
made Aethertech weapons that could handle it, it would be too hard for them to recreate it anyway.
you would effectively have to
Or-
either be an Aether technician or an alchemist trained
Yeah.
basically to our level to
Yeah.
replicate or utilize it at that point.
We're looking for simple materials that can handle the device.
Exactly.
Not to mention, with most complex devices, if we're using a device to launch an object, the person operating it still has to know the spell to activate it.
It's true.
A lot of common people can't use mana.
Liquid.
So yeah,
power infusion. That's what we're looking to but effectively create for specifically weaponry.
Or something adjacent.
Yeah. Okay. Well, most of
Okay.
our expertise
Chew on
steel-wise
it.
will probably deal with spell forge. But how many materials have you actually tested it on? Is it just been the metal, or what does it not? The strongest solution, I mean, melt through.
Again, I would really, just due to cost efficiency, that one was something that was
Right. It was experimental.
burning through quite a bit. It was too expensive. I don't know if we can get that down to something reasonable. And again, you would need an alchemist of our degree to replicate it.
It
at
would
that
only
point.
really be helpful to us, and we have other solutions.
Do you have an alchemist that you can spare
Exactly.
who would be at the ideal level of the expertise that we're going for, that could work with us on this?
Yes, I do. In the back, Jacqueline has shown off her repertoire to most of you, and it is primarily pyrotechnics and combat alchemy, as I'm sure you've seen, explosive, incendiaries, infusions of the net, that sort of nature.
Okay.
I'm sure she could run down the complexities of why having a powerful potion in the hands of a common person is probably an issue, and why trying to have them replicate it would also probably kill them. So, Jacqueline, I am bringing you in here to help on this project, if you don't mind.
Sure. I'd love to.
Cool. Okay. So,
alright.
To be fair, I'm just letting you know, at the moment we're working on 2 projects for Aethertech, a test generator for the shield generators to specifically see how they will function against the teleporting Rift Beast, and also a feather falling system. But once that's done, we can have more hands on this. So.
Well, I'm kind of looking around the room, and fuck me, y'all got a lot of people in Aethertech.
It might take us a couple weeks just to compress the machine, though. Yeah, at least one hand at the moment.
Right now, it's in the concept phase. It's something you could have in the back of your thoughts while.
In that case, should
I do know that some etheric metals are more common than others. I'd be willing to bring some samples by for testing.
Say, Aethertech or just common engineering, either solution I'm open to. It doesn't necessarily need to be Aethertech. You guys understand shit. I'm looking around the room and we've got some. I don't know what the fuck is on you, Jack. I'm gonna be fucking real with you.
Oh, it just lifts things up better.
Okay, he has a third arm, so like.
Yeah. I could probably drag you to safety if I need to. It was intentionally made to just pick up boxes, though.
I got an idea for design, but I don't know if it'll work. I'll let you know if I actually can make any headway on it, though.
Yeah, I
Play
can.
with it. Think about it.
An idea is an idea.
Luke, I can look into that with you because I have designs like that for my spear, and we could cross our designs. Also, would this be probably a better workstation to put more here or in the other workshop, or should we set up a place for Jacqueline in the Aethertech lab?
So anything regarding caustic materials and all that, probably best to stay in alchemy. So if stuff can come over, if there are components that need to be worked on over there, all right. But
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say fabricate the devices over there, bring any for testing into here would be the best.
Any chemical or alchemical components over here, anything machined over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
We don't need metal filings or stray dust in here that will cause a fire if we fuck with them the wrong way.
Or just general contamination of the potions.
Last round of questions.
Just making sure these Riftbane solutions that you've come up with, are they also harmful to people?
Some of them.
Only some?
Well, the sword is harmful to a person as well. Yeah.
We need to have something safe enough for it to use to operate so it doesn't explode on them. If we have a device that launches some kind of...
Professor Takio drank one once.
He did drink one once. He did do that.
And now
do you have a recipe in mind that you would like us to focus on trying to make work?
There's one over there. Effectively, it was more or less...
I'm sorry, bread.
It's sort of emulated.
I would say hello.
The power
I might do it after
infusion,
session.
Isn't necessarily something that's doing damage, but is magical in nature. It's an enchantment, right? But it only lasted for like 60 seconds max.
Okay.
So we got one over there. I could pass you along the notes as well. But yeah, there's a sample right over there. I'm keeping the simplest one over there for your consideration.
Copy that.
Anyone else? Last round of questions? Going once? Going twice? All right. Oh, he's gone.
No, I'm back.
All right. Well, thank you all. chew on this, think about it. Again, end goal, helping people, and in turn, helping our own. So,
Okay.
let's do good.
Okay.
Great.
Right.
Jacqueline, if you could just stick around after.
Break,
everyone
team.
clears out, that would be
Weaponize the
appreciated.
Ferrari with this.
We should probably, it'd be wise to avoid doing
Sounds
that.
like a terrible idea.
Well, you mean specifically the weapons, don't you?
Dividing Ferrari. Yeah, yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
You can't really provide too much when it comes to my own understanding.
Oh,
of
you want this? Is this?
Yeah, I'll hold on to this because I handled things. Do you want to place in the Aethertech Division to make the work easier? It's a bit disorganized in there. Okay.
Sure. If it makes it easier, sure.
Sure. Orion, well, your brother.
Well, we can munch it over when we're in the lab.
Orion,
to weaponize the Ferrari.
or brother of Orion, could you guys show and get
When?
Jacqueline a corner in the Aethertech lab? And just clear some space for her.
I need to talk to him first. But...
Yeah. All right, we can do that tonight then.
Find us after.
Off of just general living. That's not all of it has to be this fancy technological marvel that is this airship.
Oh goodness. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Are you okay?
Well, the library.
I have a fluxing headache.
Do you need help?
No, nobody can help me.
Go below deck.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay.
I wonder if
There we go. It ended. Oh, it's back again because I turned around. That was a mistake.
What happens with poor scores?
Hi. Oh, I did it again. Fuck.
You would hold it longer, you know? No, the more demanding the
Oh, goodness. Goodness me. Okay. Just don't get involved, Jack. Don't get involved. Not important to get involved. So there we are. Okay, let's see. I think it'd be smart to give her a place. Right about. Yeah. Right about here, next to the forge would be. Not my bench. Nope, sorry Tyrion, I'm taking your shit. Okay, put them right here. There we go. Okay. Volatile. At least everyone knows now. Goodness. Oh, Captain Luca.
Hey, Yuki.
I gotta get my book, but I have notes on what you were talking about with the spear, because I've been taking it apart for a while. There is a way to hold out the object, but you'll probably have to put other inscriptions inside of the spell glass in order to make sure the kinetic energy is stabilized when it makes an impact. So I'd say that's the first factor. Yeah.
I think what we might want to try first is see if there's any kind of maybe porous metal that would hold up well enough that might be able to hold the solution better.
I was thinking
because maybe it's just a thing of it drying out too quickly.
Initially, yeah, I was thinking about it probably being something to do with the mixture of the steel, because if it was pure or crude steel, depending on how old it was. Yeah, I know there's a lot of factors with that, but I don't know if Aether,
A blacksmith would be able to do this easily.
Yeah.
Create like a mesh that goes on the inside of the sword, and that can act kind of like as pathways that drain. Okay.
Yeah.
We're onto something. Well, we'll talk about it in the Aether Labs.
Okay, sounds good, sir. Yeah. All right. All right. I will be on top deck if you need me. If you need notes on it, let me know, and I'll get my journal for you.
Sounds good.
Okay. Oh goodness. Whew. Oh boy.
I'm glad no one else saw. leave it at that.
Patches.
Got caught in like shrubs
Oh, yeah.
and stuff like that before, and I also gotten caught in a tree as well.
Don't let me grab it real quick from you. I might need to do that.
The horn,
Oh no.
Oh no. Your powers.
Sorry, Patches.
What happened to your?
Let go of it. Don't grab it.
What happened to your abilities?
Don't touch it. Let go of it. Don't touch it.
I don't know.
Don't
I
touch
guess
it.
I'm.
Don't.
Guess I'm washed. Guess I'm fucking useless. Goodbye, Searing Wave. Goodbye, my powers.
Sorry.
It's not happening.
Like a year of training.
Soaked in a non-flammable liquid.
Bad torch.
Bad torch.
Bad torch.
Put the torch in
Fuck
jail.
you, torch. You're making me feel like I'm not good enough. Torch. Torch jail.
Yeah. What just
I can't believe
happened?
my magic doesn't work anymore. That sucks.
No, try fighting her over there.
No, you're still
Touch it.
they're on that thing though.
I wasn't watching where I was going, really. The full
Yeah, no, you're still radiating heat, so.
I told you this earlier. You're like giving off heat.
Yeah, you're like radiating heat. Yeah, no, you.
I usually do that when I'm like casting, or when I do this.
Whenever you want to talk.
That's when I start
no, maybe
radiating
just-
heat.
No, you were relatively
mate.
warm earlier this morning. Also, I was going to say you could just
Well, yeah,
scream at
now
the
you're
rift
warmer.
beast to death, if all else fails. So.
True.
No, we're working on that.
Yeah, you're good at screaming.
If anyone catches Rin leaving, just let her know that I'll be trying to do a meeting thing, and I'm just gonna go in for Murdash, so... I'll be
It's
right
We're eating up at the tavern, I'm assuming.
Actually, yes. That'll work perfectly.
Wow.
It's cold.
It's like that place was made for Ignis or something.
Yeah, dude.
Crazy.
It's wild.
It's comfortable.
We have a highly toxic concoction, or generally just unstable concoction.
Corrosive,
Yes, it may melt through the ship if it spills. So I've done what I can to make
Got
sure
it.
it does not fall off the table, but it is in the Aethertech lab. So if anything explodes,
Okay.
let me know. And then I will know.
Do we have like a gyroscope set up? We could.
I put
try
two
to
books
sit on that.
in like this too, and I put the potion in the middle, and that was about it.
Nice.
I thought that would
Why
work.
do we have a super acid?
Because we're trying to melt rift beasts, but not melt swords, I suppose.
Oh right, so that is the right. Okay.
Yeah.
That was that thing.
And until the Featherfall potion machine, or whatever it is, the spigot, is done, it won't really matter if the ship explodes. I think we're all going to have to brace ourselves. But until then...
When do we get to test that? I really want to have fun. I want to try it.
Well, the testing is probably not going to be you. It's probably going to be like Winter or Penny. Because you guys can't fly.
Oh man. Well, I got faith in you guys.
That's
just
cool.
a question. Did anyone seen Mouse Amber?
Mouse Amber? Is there a
Mouse
different
Amber?
one?
I mean, not recently.
Mouse Amber.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a
Have you
different
tried?
Amber on the ship.
I have not
Yeah,
seen Mouse
you know,
Amber.
the
Are
one
you
with the
talking
mouse
about
is not Amber, the
the
one on Umbra?
geologist? Sister of...
Yeah, the geologist.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Yes, the auxiliary Amber.
Yeah, we're looking for...
I have not
yes,
seen her.
auxiliary Amber.
No.
No.
You should
Try
ask
asking
Patches.
Patches.
Yeah, Patches might know.
Patches?
They're putting
I'm
a
sure
torch in
Patches
jail
would
right
know.
now.
Patches.
Patches.
Well, did anyone see... what's his name?
Try asking
Bao?
Patches.
Patches and Amber are great friends. And they know where each other
Yes,
are.
They always know where the other is.
It's true.
I will ask Patches.
But has
I
anyone
feel like
seen
they'd be really good at
Bao?
locating them.
Who?
Who the fuck is
What do they
Bao?
look like?
The red orc or the...
Oh,
yeah.
that's
No.
Bobad.
Again, not
That's
recently
his name.
now.
I thought it was Bobad.
Bobad.
Babao.
Bobad,
The
okay.
Aethertech
Bobad.
I haven't gotten his name yet.
Bobad's pretty good. I think he'll appreciate that.
So, no one knows.
I think you should call him Bobo.
No.
What punchy?
I don't-
Sure.
If he likes
People
it.
like that, but...
What if he does? Who knows?
I'm gonna go find Patches.
Oh, man.
I am. I'm gonna give you room to sit.
Your pants are very blue. I didn't know if you knew this. Oh, the edge of your face is too. Interesting. You're blue. You're very blue. I just thought you should know.
It's this little funny thing called I fucked up my outline.
Oh, that's so cool. I did that intentionally.
Trying to learn medical stuff.
That's always fun.
Alchemy.
And then right next to
Hey,
the
Rin.
stairs is
Point at
the
Ren. Everyone point.
Auxiliary.
bunks. And then
Hey,
there's the
LaFron wants to have a meeting.
Yes, in the tavern.
Library.
You want to go look for Mercury?
Okay.
With who? Just Ignis or
No,
anyone?
Ignis specifically.
I would assume it's
Okay.
Ignis meeting.
Can I come anyway?
Yeah.
Probably
mean-
not.
You probably not. I mean, like, it's not that you can't be there. It's that it just wouldn't be of use to you.
Yeah, Ignis isn't like us very much anymore.
Literally nothing else is happening today.
If you get in the vents
true.
on the south side.
I don't want to climb in the vents, dude. You know how crap that would
Don't
be
get
for
in the
me?
vents.
How
If
crap
your
it is?
messages
Who
find you,
said
they'll cover you
anything?
in glitter.
Who said
I actually
anything about
talked to them
vents?
about something.
Yeah, I noticed you're not wearing a
How you're
Gambus.
going to reach them.
You know, maybe we should send
No,
them
I
out
have
to
a
deal with
Gambus
the
and I
roof
just there's no we haven't
They
landed.
could just cover the rest of the riffs in glitter.
Yeah. I just
Fun. Makes them easier to see.
I don't really have sleeves, and I guess
If they
you know, I mean,
discovered
yeah,
the solution
the
to the
cold is usually
rifts, I
fine
would
for
be
me,
so
'cause
angry.
you know,
But yeah, we're about to
forest
go to a
and all,
place
but-
that's incredibly cold.
Yeah,
I
like,
want to get some.
frigid, so I might want
I don't
some.
really
like,
care
it's
at this
so-
point, as
I
long
mean,
as
like,
someone
I could
does.
get some
Are you
sleeves on
cold at all?
Well, I mean, like, it's
thinking
kind of
something
like,
bigger.
there's like a light
I know,
breeze
I'll
coming
talk
through, and
to
it's
them.
kind of chilly, but like, I'm doing pretty okay, all things considered.
Okay, I think you're supposed to be careful with that because I remember Acteris saying
Well, I don't know.
you
It's
might
whenever I stand in
freeze
the
to death.
sun, it's not
I
too bad.
feel no. I'm asking him if
You
he's
will
cold.
reach a point where you're so cold, you start to feel warm, and then you
Yes.
die.
Yes.
It was.
Well, no,
Yes.
he's got the affinity. He's had an affinity for fire.
It's-
So the
I'm
downside is
mostly
it doesn't
talking
get
about him casting
No, but,
magic
like,
and then sucking all the
Go-
heat
go
out
put
of
your hand next
himself
to
and
him. See how
everyone
much
else.
warmer he is
Or
compared to
just
like
the
over
air.
here.
Also, he's really warm.
I
Like,
believe it.
Yeah.
like get close to
No,
him.
Murtash.
He's also really
LaFron
warm. Like,
wants us
stand
to
over
have a
here.
meeting.
I know, yeah.
It's,
I
yeah,
don't
it's,
know.
good.
It's just like whenever.
Where are you going?
It's not as warm as the,
I mean,
the
I'm pretty
greenhouse, which I'm gonna
cold,
go
like-
inside now. Oh god.
Okay. Downstairs.
Well, I mean, we're all here, so I guess let's go to the tavern.
Alright, guys. Did you know his name's Alik?
Who? What?
Who is?
Where's the leak?
Ron's
Yeah,
name.
The leak. The front elite. Yeah.
Oh, Eilik. Yeah.
No, it's Alik. It's his like actual name.
LaFron's the clan's name.
I thought it was Eilik.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
We
Yes,
should
well,
probably go.
see you, Ignis.
Well,
Fine.
yeah, the front refers to his tribe. Can we go in the greenhouse? It's cold.
Stand there.
Are we like,
But it's not
We
that.
just hang in
It's
the-
not warm enough.
are we just allowed to hang out in the greenhouse?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, it's good for the plants. I think. Don't they like eat air? They eat exhaling, or something. I think.
Oh, something like that.
Yeah.
don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, chill in the greenhouse with a green team. Let's go
It's
chill in the
really
greenhouse.
it's really fresh in there, and it's really cold
Okay.
out here. So
Come chill in the greenhouse.
you want to smoke in the greenhouse, Helmer?
again?
Come chill with us in the greenhouse. Yeah,
I don't know if this is locked on. Is this just,
It's
like,
not.
open?
It opens. Yeah.
Oh, this is great.
Oh.
So much warmer in here.
Oh. It's a little bit quieter too.
Hang on. Where's the door?
Oh. It's here. The door.
Got it. Yeah.
Here. The
Door. Fuck. There we go.
Oh, I'm really loud. Holy shit. That's really loud.
I know.
Sorry. Are you bleeding?
What?
Stop.
What'd you say?
Ow.
Huh?
Ow. Guys, there's closed walls in here. Ah, shit.
Oh wait. Jackson's upset. You know what we gotta do? We gotta sneeze him in. Achoo.
Oh, God.
Achoo.
I'm gonna vomit if you keep this up.
Sorry.
Achoo.
I'm going
Achoo.
inside.
Achoo, achoo.
You can go through this way?
You can explain that. What are these plants doing?
No.
What was it called? Not Norandel. What was it?
Not
Beston?
Beston.
No, what was that one place? What was that one place called
Wait,
again?
we got
We
to
had
sneeze on him.
the nice beach that we like.
That
we
was
slept under a tree one
Weldon
day.
Keep. Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Golden Key.
That one.
I couldn't find them.
Right.
We found them.
When we were at Walden Keep, we were hunting around for rift beasts when they started showing up, I think. Or so, no, wasn't that? It's the slimes, I think.
No, we were
so as we were walking around, and I was getting stressed because I was worried because I wasn't finding any, Jackson just kind of sneezed on my leg.
I did not.
Completely, like, unprovoked.
I did
and
not.
it kind of, like, took me out of
it. It wasn't unprovoked.
And you know what? It made
I
me
had to
laugh
sneeze.
because it was funny.
If I had to sneeze, I don't
whenever
remember doing
someone's
that.
feeling down, we just sneeze on each other to, like, make them feel better.
It's really nasty.
Welcome to the greenhouse.
Hello. Isn't it warm in here?
It's warmer.
This is great.
How does sneezing on each other make you feel better?
That just does.
I don't really. I hope you're not asking me.
I actually sneezed on me first, to be fair.
He has a magical ability where if you're feeling upset
I
and
do
then he
not.
sneezes on you,
I do
it makes
not.
you immediately feel better.
I don't. I don't know why they're saying this about me.
Yeah.
Do you know what the situation in there is?
Oh.
Situation already?
I have no
No.
idea. I was told that there was something where people were looking for a medic. And
I haven't heard that today.
I saw a bunch of rocks run that way into that room. I don't know. That's really
Yeah, I didn't know there was a situation. My bad.
I don't know.
It's fine. I thought perhaps you might have done something, and that's direction enough.
Okay. It's always nice to talk to Tolio because then you realise some shit's going on that you weren't even involved in.
What's everyone's favorite situation on the ship right now? Go.
Every situation?
What's your favorite situation?
I don't understand.
My
What's your favorite situation?
Oh, it's favorite.
Try like how warm
What's
the
your favorite
sunlight is.
situation on the ship?
Okay.
Be careful. We're gonna be testing something, so if you hear an explosion or anything like that, first.
Wait, on what? What do you mean?
Where are you specifically testing it, Sonny?
They're firing something. Just try to stay over
Is it
here.
magic?
We got rolling on.
You should do it
It's
downwind.
Aethertech.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I kind of want to see.
Oh, yeah,
downwind.
do it the back of the
Yeah.
ship, not at where the engines are.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, it's fucking winter again doing it. God.
Doing what again?
Favorite
I feel
situation?
like for all of our safeties, we should actually
the way
get
she is
under like.
She's
should not be up
she's a
there.
good shot.
I kinda want to see what it is.
I just if she points it at you, that's the problem. Which I've, you know.
She does that a lot. That's why I'm concerned.
I'm super curious. I want to go see.
I thought I was in a special case with that. My favorite situation is that
I've seen her point at that thing.
we have a lot of Aether technicians that are currently working on
I've seen
Aethertech.
her point it at Rift Beasts.
In a
so.
concentrated way. That's my answer to your question.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
No, I've seen her point it in thin air before,
Misfire more than I've heard it proper.
and then I've also heard people tell her to shoot
That's
at.
a good one.
Or she said people told her to shoot at teammates on occasion. But I don't think it was to kill them. I think it was to disable movement. I don't really know a lot of what's going on with her and all that. When she met, I thought she might be a spy for Palvendor, and people I don't know have kind of confirmed that's not the case, or they just forgot to care anymore. But she does act very strange, so she might just be strange, which would probably be a better situation if we're talking about the information war. But if we're talking about our personal safety,
Hang on, sorry.
it's up to you.
Definitely not stealing food from the fat cat. I'm gonna put over here.
The fat cat? The fat cat in
Sorry,
your brain.
I'm crazy. Anyway.
Me too.
Yeah, the fat cat in my brain.
Yeah.
You laughing at?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I'm not crazy.
Didn't assume you were.
I didn't sleep last
You should
night.
actually always assume that somebody's crazy before you talk to them.
That would probably be the least crazy thing you could do.
What? Assume someone is?
Yes.
Right. What should happen at?
Texting your mom.
What? You're whatting? Helmut, didn't I see you, like, eat an entire cigarette?
I think you saw me smoke the entire cigarette.
You're probably right.
What's a cigarette?
A cigarette is
Is that
paper
thing?
or tobacco rolled in paper.
Yeah.
You smoke it and it.
You breathe the smoke in,
Feel good,
and you exhale, and I think it calms you down.
Breathe in smoke, isn't that bad?
Calms me down.
Don't you?
It's a specific kind.
Well, it's
special.
I think it's
smoke.
similar to most
Okay.
herbs. Like I know they do some incense just to relax people. I don't know if they burn tobacco at that same extent though.
Right.
Do they make incense that's like a cigarette?
That's a question beyond me.
Okay.
I just know they make cigarettes and I make my own.
Okay.
It actually feels so stuffy in this greenhouse now.
Well, it's meant to, because it is a lot of.
I know.
Yeah. Okay, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Why is he on fire?
What would you?
You doing? Why is everyone? Okay.
Why is he having that on? What would you say?
Well, now I'm curious.
If we, never mind. We'll pick this up later.
God damn it.
Penny. Okay. I'll go.
I don't see why not. I admit I'm rather curious.
Those are shrouds. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I
go
thought
over
they
there.
were. Yeah. What are they doing?
I forgot. They're testing the weapon.
Stand here. What is the weapon? Octavian's awake.
I don't know. Winter's doing something. Octavian's awake.
Yeah. Oh. Can I have some animal fur?
What?
I'm so cold.
Where did that?
I need animal fur in the coat. Yeah.
You should talk to. We should go find the Stitches together and convince them to make us like a coat or something.
Sounds good to me.
You'll find them in the vents.
Or just eat more
Which
animal
vent?
fat.
Good guess.
Fuck. If I just yell into the vent, will they come out, or do I have to go in there?
Do you know?
If you shout loud enough.
Does a shroud retain heat?
I don't know.
You want it to?
Like body heat?
I don't know.
Yeah, but I
maybe?
don't want to like suffocate. So.
Nah. Yeah, my shroud completely deprives me of all oxygen. I get to exist in it for like 2 minutes.
I can
and then
breathe
I pass
underwater
out.
for about one breath.
Solar says he feels warm, right? So.
That's true. Well, because I mean, his is fire, so I guess that makes sense.
Could he just boil the water away from himself? Well, that's a completely different topic. Could he boil water away from himself if he went underwater? Do you think he'd come out
Can
dry?
he use fire magic underwater?
I don't know for how long,
Can he
but
do
he
that?
probably could briefly, just to keep himself dry.
With an affinity, you're not surrounded by, well, you're not drawing in from around you. With an affinity, you're drawing from yourself. You don't have to.
Oh,
push
okay.
parts
I
of
think
the
he has an
water around
affinity.
you.
He should have an affinity.
That's cool.
I'm
That's
fairly
cool.
certain he does.
Solus, with his fire.
Yeah, because he casted.
I don't know if he actually does, but it would make sense
underwater.
if he did because of the, you know, he's Solus.
Oh, then almost certainly.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's really
I'd be
cool.
surprised if he didn't have the affinity.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Imagine he was just like really like good, just like.
His affinity is screaming.
That'd be kind of nuts.
I don't know what it is, so don't like this out of it.
I mean, you can gain an affinity.
Yeah.
I want a hot chocolate. Can we make a hot chocolate? Do we have anything like that? Probably not. Probably nothing like that at all. Sir?
Bad footing.
Thought I would get you with that one.
Almost.
Swords and shields. Swords and shields.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, good hit. I didn't mean to hit you that hard. I'm sorry. It's alright. It's much more than alright. Got me in my missing eye anyway.
Will we touch down, sir, in the future? Do you think our target is aiming for something with some sort of presence there other than our own, or would it be pure wilderness?
Well, when it comes to Derosa, there's usually a pretty wide scattering of tribes. So it's coin toss, honestly.
Okay. I was told by Graham
We're
that
going to, I think, pass slowly over the forest. If there are tribes, we might stop and try to talk with them. See whether or not they are willing to talk to us.
Okay.
If not, do like a light search pattern over the forest before moving further north into the more tundra-y areas.
Do you know what the direct, or do you have any idea what the direct issue with Cobber began as, or was it some form of slander that we encountered there, or was it just that we were on an Aethertech ship?
It was several things. There's the fact that we were on an Aethertech ship, which usually means, Belvandorian slavers.
I see.
There was the fact that we apparently had their leader's child with them.
Hello.
Who they then tried to murder and bury in the shallow grave. And then after he failed to kill Riley survived. Then one of our other members burned down their holy tree. So it was a messy thing all around.
Riley, what? Oh shit!
I didn't hear about that.
I didn't know that was his kid.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh, that's fucked up. Oh god.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would have killed Magna and myself, but Riley was very polite in asking me not to do so.
Probably should have gotten you before I got you.
Okay.
Good day.
We can do it.
Hello.
Whenever you'd like.
Is there anything else
You're a good fighter.
that I can know that you know that we might?
There was a bunch of aetherites growing in the caves at really incredible speed.
I just meant something that we can defend on our side if we encounter another tribe who. Cause I have a feeling most of them are not going to like our ship in general. So the colors, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's not much we can really do about that until we land and talk.
Okay.
If we have a chance to talk.
What would be the best?
Escape my again.
Is it really the best approach to just look as tough as possible?
Usually.
Okay.
Shows of force and strength.
Okay.
It needs to be measured, you know. You don't want them to feel like they're backed into a corner. We need to show that we are both strong and wise.
Okay.
That we are not to be fucked with, but not that we're going to go wild and just slaughter them for.
We are not Palvandorian slavers, but we are a tribe of our own in Drosa. That's the impression I've been carrying about. Okay. Okay, well, I can work with that, I suppose. Holy shit, is that...
Sir, I hope I did well.
Yeah, good enough.
How did the sparring go?
Well...
We never stopped training.
Sorry?
I don't know. I didn't know that she was...
I don't really have a weapon.
Well, they were the child of the leader of Cobber. So that
Those
was
are my
shocking
ears.
Oh, okay.
to learn. About
Yeah, no.
most.
I
Me
can't
neither.
comfortably mush them into.
Wow.
Also, I don't know if we've been making good time over the mountains.
I'd have to check the cockpit speed directly, probably, but I believe so. I haven't heard any complaints. I actually forgot to check. I'm gonna go upstairs right now and check, and then I'll let you know.
Could do. I don't know. That might make.
Okay.
Might make.
Go by faster. We have a highly volatile Riftsbane potion vial tester thing in our Aethertech lab at the moment, and we're setting up a station for alchemists to operate. But we're going to be probably crossing our work as we build these.
Is that why have that as close to the engines? I don't know what that is. Is that like an explosive or?
It probably won't. I made it secure as I could. That's a lie. But if I'm just letting you know, so you know, you can take it if you. I suppose you're the boss, but it's in there on the table. And then alchemists will go in there to assist us when there's more focus on the project. I believe Jacqueline specifically is helping us. Also, the Aethertech Division is hard at work. The Featherfall device should be done a lot sooner than the engine, but the engine is going along steadily. I'm not sure the exact delivery date. I would like to say it's a little bit less than we had expected before, because we don't have to use as much material to create a big device, but we're still compressing all things down. So yeah. Okay.
Sounds good.
That's the whole report, sir. So I'm gonna go look at the ground now and try not to fall off the ship.
What the?
Oh my God.
What's happening?
How?
I don't know.
You might.
Aethertech.
I think they're.
Good.
I think
Maybe you can
think
solve
they're
this
actually
issue.
fucking around and finding out.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Winter shoved his thing in her rifle. Keeps the crystal from Cobra apparently.
That is it.
I think that would be probably the smarter idea.
Winter, did you refine that crystal in your rifle?
I don't know.
Okay, that's like
remember,
that's a
you
really
put in
important
the
thing to
box,
know.
the trigger, and then the rock.
I'm leaving.
Listen to Winters first.
You guys should cover your throats.
We should cover our throats? What
Yeah.
do you mean we should cover
You don't want shrapnel getting in there. It's messy.
Oh shit. I think that's like not the worst place to put it.
And your dicks.
Would you not want to stand on the edge then, because the force could knock you off?
I'll be fine. It's more for them. I'm trying to measure the speed of our flight right now.
Oh God.
It definitely feels like we're going a lot faster than we were over the ocean. That's for sure.
Okay.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad?
Do you think it's necessary that I should ask God, or could you tell me?
No, I can tell you that we're moving at a full clip.
All right.
I was going to give him like 7. I was going to say 7.
It's not done yet. It's
Nice.
worked on.
Okay. Check one more thing.
What do you think? Eventually, they have to get down, and they have to catch
Yeah.
up.
This is one of those times.
This thing moves very quickly.
That is the problem, yes.
Why are they doing it at the... I told them to do it at the back of the ship. Why aren't they doing that? I didn't tell them anything. I'm lying. That's a lie. Okay. Hi guys, sorry to interrupt.
Hopefully.
That one poor farmer in the middle of nowhere.
What's happening?
Don't say
Tap, tap.
that.
I mean, okay.
We found out why there was a report.
Do you know what he's doing down there? If we're moving at full speed still, are we good?
I hate to say it.
Bellion?
Farmer
Yeah.
versus how many people here?
To my knowledge, he's moving us with all due alacrity.
You're
Okay, good. Thank you.
But
It seems that way.
It's a bomb.
And it was really bad.
Something jammed an aetherite crystal into their gun.
I mean, I think the answer there is like to put the gun down until we've landed.
Ideally,
I really wish that we could have done this when we were landed to begin with.
idle hands and all that.
The big issue is without the box, the rifle can't shoot, which means Winter can't do anything.
Yeah. I think the answer there is to remove the box and then just do some fucking Aethertech bullshit wizardry that I have no idea about.
I don't know if it even worked because the crystal isn't refined, so she might just blast the crystal out of the other side if it were to work at all.
We don't know. She said she wasn't sure if it was refined or not.
Oh. Why didn't she? That's the one thing she should be checking. She put it in the gun.
That's the thing. They don't know how to remove it without discharging it.
Oh, God.
Just pull the fucking thing out.
Okay, well, we should do it, but we should do it somewhere that can handle a controlled explosion then, because we want to hang on to it. We want to hang
There's
on to
not
the
many
edges.
places on the ship to do so.
Oh, we do it up here when the
We did it in a
rifle starts
bedroom.
to glow weirdly. We throw it off the ship.
That's still part of the ship, silly. I really wish that we had done this when we had landed, so that we'd have it up in field to test it.
I would say to do it near the engines, but it's in the engines. No, not the Aethertech lab is above the engines.
I was about to say, I thought the engines were
We're moving at full speed, as far as it's been reported by the pilot himself. There is nothing to be specifically adjusted, so we're moving good, from what I can see. So yes, I think your calculation is correct. Oh, that's a good idea.
I think it's probably safe behind the mast and that wall.
Thanks, man.
I'm really good with bombs, so
I can handle it.
That's a very solid wall, right? That's a magic wall.
It kind of looks like stone.
I mean, it doesn't look particularly solid, but I'll assume it's protected.
It is a. This wall will protect you from a lot of things.
It did go off.
I didn't see it. Holy shit!
It exploded.
Did it explode? Oh,
Okay. Something exploded.
It was the gun shooting.
Did Winter have a shroud?
No, like there was like a.
Does Winter have all her fingers?
Yeah, there was. Yeah, no, that's.
I lied. I don't really know anything.
That's good. That's a good idea. I like your thinking. We're gonna stand here and wait for them to do it.
Man, the things I could do if I knew how to make a bomb.
Well, they're the more experienced. I don't really understand Aethertech too, so I'm not gonna participate until I know it's safe. And I can do health checkups.
An explosion activates at the point of origin and expands outward, and the further you are away from it, the less of a risk you have.
Well, I know how explosions work on a general concept.
No, I just mean for life. That's a good rule of thumb. It's just don't be at the center point if you can help it.
If you can help it.
Yeah.
Oh, please don't tell me Barrett got hurt. Please, because I'm gonna put a horse overboard.
He's standing. Did you say a horse? We have horses on board? I thought she was a rabbit. That's a lie. I think that it wouldn't be a lie for Jackson. She smells like a horse?
I have a sensitive nose.
Wow. That's really mean to say.
I didn't mean it like that. I realized what I said when they said it. No, Jackson.
Okay.
Are we good, Jack?
In what way?
Oh, fair enough.
Are we good? Probably not. Half of us are psychopaths, and the other half are too apathetic to do anything about it.
Understood. Are we good with them?
I have no idea. I did not want to get exploded at.
Understood. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
It's been handled now.
Now I can row into the
Worst comes to worst.
We are moving at full speed, so the ice specifically does not seem affecting to the engines as much as the ocean does, which is interesting.
I'm wondering if it's like the salt content.
No, well, it shouldn't be, because it's just the mana itself coming from the ocean.
Well, yeah, but it's also, you know, there's heavy salt content in the air. So maybe it was like salt buildup in the engines or something.
No. It just, as soon as the moon exploded, we started to dump most of the excess mana we would get from the ocean. For some reason, it's like it wasn't. It's like it was spitting out a bunch of things that were more necessary for the engine when it was meant to retain it.
I'm wondering.
So.
I'm wondering is because if the water, like the water in general, was affected because the moon exploded.
That's our best guess right now.
Ice is related. Yeah, ice is related, but it's not directly. You know, it's not directly tied, right? It's connected, but it's not direct.
Does ice have more to do with Ventus magic or water magic?
A combination of the two, honestly.
Okay. Yeah, I thought
so maybe it could be. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why.
Maybe it's more. It's just strange.
It is indeed. I'm gonna head down below.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
It's getting low. It is cold.
It's very cold.
I like the cold, but even that. I like the cold, but this is still a little too much.
I mean, we're not like a fine red mist, so like could have been worse. Right?
Is winter alive?
Yes.
Okay.
Despite how they are laying on the floor having like a moment. They are.
Is she bleeding?
They're good. No.
Looking at Luca and Solus.
Okay.
Our shrouds took most of it.
If she starts bleeding, let me know. That is a very detrimental situation.
Thanks. Nah, my shroud's super strong. That did suck and hurt. Why didn't you ask?
Did you?
You should be careful on the edge of the ship, because if a gust of wind goes like,
No.
blast you right off. I would recommend holding on to like this, just in case or something.
What's that?
Right.
Or being near it.
But you still talk to your. Well.
Because you're doing it, I'll show you my favorite thing to do.
No, I haven't talked to. Honestly, anybody in my family. Oh, I don't know.
What are you doing?
I'm teaching the Freud how to hold on in the air. Like that.
I get it. Do you want me to help?
You got this lift. Patches could lift themselves.
Well, it's a bit high up for them to reach.
They can jump.
Just making sure that they get a grip.
Hey man, when you're this high, some people will just not be there to lift you up. That's the problem. You got to figure it out.
I didn't see that.
Oh, you want this one? I'm showing the Feroli how to hold this. Okay, now you go. Oh. Okay, you're doing that one. Patches were hanging out on the side of the ship, and I didn't know if that was wise to do without some sort of handhold.
Hi.
So, some light show, huh?
It's my demonstration.
Yeah. The light's so hot.
Why'd you do it?
Thought you had your shroud out.
Why didn't you guys wait until we were on the ground?
But it still hurts, you know. It's still like an explosion. I'm not like injured.
Still an impact.
I mean, I don't know. I didn't do anything. It was Winters messing around with Aethertech stuff.
Alright. I mean, if
I was there to help and make sure the ship didn't blow up.
I do think
Thank you, Solace.
that was. I don't know why she did that without checking on the crystal. It's a really wild idea.
I don't really know Aethertech all that well, so.
I'm surprised that you're all
But she does. But she does know it.
Yeah.
So she should have known to refine it before shoving it in the gun barrel. It was really weird that she didn't.
I've never had a problem like that with the steering wave, so you know.
That's yeah.
Are you ready to come
Well,
down?
it's different mechanics.
Mm.
You just
Well, yeah,
you just
but,
get
you
to
know,
you just get to go and then it just sort of happens. But there's more thinking involved, to be fair. But not that it excuses her lack of thinking on the idea to do it. That was still dumb.
I don't know. They were talking about trying to find a way to cast like spells with Aetherite, but without using mana. Not sure how that would work. I don't know how any of it works really. I didn't really pay too much
She could
attention.
just
I was more
have
focused
she
on
could
the
just have
possible
a black
bomb I was
powder
holding.
rifle if that's what she wants to do. I don't know what she wants. I gotta be honest, I have no idea what she wants 90% of the time. I talk to her.
Neither.
Okay.
Glad we're all okay though.
Yeah. Oh,
Could have all been a lot worse.
hey, Penny and me were talking, and we were wondering, maybe you should talk to him more. Specifically, what he might need to do to achieve controlling flames, maybe away from his body.
Oh.
Because he said he was interested in learning, getting over the fear, but I think it might be wise to actually have a way to deal with it should he ever catch on fire.
I'm kind of training both Penny and Kakat in fire magic, so I'm kind of on that, you know.
Oh, I see.
Figuring out that whole thing.
So-
I'm also teaching Lafron, so I'm teaching a bunch of people.
So out of general curiosity then on my end, when you're smothering the flame, do you suck the flame away or the oxygen powering it?
Well, it's usually more the actual flame. I've got a kind of a grasp on the whole magic.
Okay.
And the fire
I
side of
thought
things
so.
now that I'm pretty
But
confident
if you
that
were
it's
using
just- if
Ventus
that's more, I
magic,
can just kind of...
do you know if it'd be possible to take the air away from it? Or if you would have to hold your breath
It
to
would
do
have
that?
to- I think with Ventus magic, you probably could take the air away from it, considering how important oxygen is to fire.
Would you
It
suffocate
takes a lot of
for
concentration,
that amount of
and if
time?
you mess it up, yeah, you suffocate the flames. But the problem is, well, that could take a little bit.
Okay.
Also, the risk is that if you fuck that up at all and accidentally put some more in,
Yeah,
then you
more
could
in
very
there.
easily
I
make it
figured that was the biggest issue.
which is the issue. But with enough mastery and practice, you could probably put them out pretty easy, yeah. But it's kind of figuring out how much heat the fire has, the thermodynamics of that whole thing, and figuring out how much, maybe if it's magical, how much mana's been put into it, how much is being controlled, if it's still just a wildfire or one that is being tamed. There's a lot that needs to go into it, but it's, I think it's doable.
Okay. Good to know then.
Let's look to Penny about it more.
No, it's not exactly a rush.
Yeah.
It's cold.
Glad I'm no longer holding a possible bomb. Feeling free.
It's no big deal.
Okay. Well, if you need any help before you retire, here, okay?
I'll let you know, but if
What does the future hold for Terra, do you think?
Like immediate future or like
Yeah,
far
like
future?
what we can decide, not like, you know. What are we doing?
Dinner, maybe?
I could eat. That sounds good. Okay.
I could eat after all that. I'm pretty like, you know.
Should I tell Penny
stress
and
eating, you know?
Isaiah if I can find
Yeah, I mean,
him?
we can gather them up if you guys have ever.
Okay.
I think so if anyone wants to come eat. I think
can do
Isaiah
that.
might have gone and like clocked out for the night, but
Yeah. Well, I
well,
saw him. I saw him
I can
hitting
see.
the punching bag really hard with his arm,
bags.
like
Hey,
really
buddy.
really hard. And then he was panting. And I said, "Are you okay?" And he said, "I'm great. I could do this all day." And then he passed out. Yeah.
I see. Yeah, that happens in training stuff a lot. You know, like that. You're in good. Fair enough.
Yeah.
You should spar Helma.
Oh, we were
I
gonna.
should?
Not now, but like at some point.
Please.
Holy shit, guys!
I mean, it sounds fun, but like,
Yeah,
where did
that's
this come
it.
from?
Yeah.
It was fun. It was fun, but also a halberd is really difficult to defend against if you don't have like a defending weapon. So you should do that.
So you just mean offense?
What's this thing?
That helps lift things up.
But you have arms for that.
Yeah, but I'm not strong.
Oh right, Homa. So they took a shard and tried to put it.
Okay, well to be fair, I weigh like 80 pounds.
Didn't know what would happen.
Or like 120. I don't know how much. I don't weigh a lot.
I don't know your measurements. Oh no, I can drag you with it. That's the idea. For that regard.
Ah.
So if you're injured, I can get you off the field. But otherwise, just give me. I could try.
As well as rolling.
Right.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
happens with it is what I'm trying to ask.
Oh.
If there was going to be a big bang,
Oh wow.
I assume there was.
I'm gonna put that. Okay. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, no, good.
Oh god.
That's awesome.
Thanks.
This little thing helps that much? It's crazy. Alright, now lift him.
It could have been a lot worse.
I could drag him. I don't know if I can lift him. Can I lift you?
You're welcome to try.
Okay. Oh god, my head. Okay.
I don't think that one's happening anytime soon.
I've actually been meaning to try and test.
Hopefully they learned a lesson about testing on the airship.
Try and test dragging the front across the ground.
You did good.
Thanks. Oh. And I have not gone around to that yet. But I do think I can do it.
I am wearing a heavy belt, so.
That's also fair.
Yeah, it was probably the belt.
And hold a heavy weapon. And
Yeah.
into your muscle.
Oh yeah, I probably wouldn't even need it.
Yeah.
Who was that? Whew.
I studied in the study for a bit.
Penny, do you want to get dinner with me and Solus?
Got bored, so I came.
Okay, cool.
And
Yeah, I'm hungry after holding a bomb.
I
Yeah.
hung out with Terra.
It's tiring,
What
like.
now?
I sparred Penny.
He a bomb went off in his arms.
I hope I get to see you spar and Solus because he's a really good fighter.
They just look like dragons.
I think
I've heard real
Ah.
dragons are like way bigger.
Oh my god.
Oh, let me put my gloves down.
Huh.
You did alright now, Winter?
Of course.
Yeah. Thank you again.
Sweet.
Thank you.
Oh, it's cool. No, I'm happy to help.
Okay.
It's cool. I'm in danger like all the time. Danger's my middle name. I don't know if it is.
Winter, please don't put my
No,
captain
I
in
don't know.
danger.
Is it on the board? I want me to tell. It could be.
Interesting. It says soft man.
No. Soft man.
Yeah, that's what that means right there.
Man, they really misspelled your whole name. Yeah,
It
just a
is.
soft man.
Soft man.
That's
Solus
not-
soft
really?
man.
The bridge fell.
Annie.
But I'm not.
I think they
soft,
ran out of
man.
room.
I'm like super tough and cool.
That's what it says. I don't know what to tell you.
Fucking with you. Let's go get food.
Fuck, you ruined it.
I'm not gonna let him like believe a lie. He can't read.
Oh, I'm sure he wouldn't cry that bad. I've never seen Solus cry. No, that's not true. I've only seen
This thing
Solus
doesn't come
cry
out, does it?
once. You can try to get it out.
Yeah.
Here, lift me up. Lift me up. I'll hang on it.
Hang on.
That's what he was doing.
Hey, like on a scale from like 1 to 10, what would a 19
Are you gonna
be
do
there?
it? Holy shit, that's pretty good. You might break the fork. I don't know.
Why did I keep
Are you hanging out? Holy shit.
I'm very
Hang on.
Yeah, this thing's not tough.
Oh, it's still.
Get it.
Oh.
Go.
Go. Go.
Alright, fuck it. I'm the man. Alright, here I come. Damn, why is it so stuck in that? Damn!
Help! Help me!
Hang on, wait. Slip it. Alright, guys.
Holy shit.
Damn, that supported 3 people.
That's how I felt getting the knife out of there.
Holy shit.
I think Gale did that. Because he was done with the fork.
Shoving cookies into the vent to feed people who may or may not live in there.
Food.
Wait, there are people who live in the vent?
I don't know.
I can make another sandwich, but like that's really all I
They take
can
you
do.
away, and they cover your clothes in glitter.
Your meals, right? You can't just eat the same thing over and over.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you
Or you
sandwich.
can, I guess.
Actually, I want a cookie. Never mind, I want a cookie. Oh.
Don't eat too much.
That's not ideal.
Well, it's more stew, but we're gonna have a bunch of different types of potatoes.
Are you making the stew right now?
Have people try them out. Yes.
Sweet.
This is why we're cutting and
Okay,
peeling
cool.
potatoes. Yeah.
Sweet.
Since we have a surplus of potatoes, we're gonna try a bunch of different dishes. Of
How
them
much potatoes do
to
we
see what people
have?
like.
Oh, yeah.
That's like one of the few things that we still have crates of.
I thought we had like a sack
And
of
they also
potatoes. Wow.
Oh
No,
wow.
there's. If you look in there, there's still a crate. So the apples are going bad, which is why we need to actually use those.
What?
As well.
Oh shit.
Yes, Alice. Sorry. So I would start eating them, but we're not trying to think, make like
No.
a thing with the apples.
Oh.
The apples are going bad.
Apples
Maybe
until
some
we live.
Fuck. Shit.
So enjoy them while you can.
We need a way to preserve this.
We're planning on apple pies today, though.
I can make some jam if we got some bits and bobs around.
That sounds beautiful.
I think we're waiting for them to cook. They seem like they're making a whole bunch of meals.
But you know, I mean, think about it, fellas.
If you want to join us to help, you're more than welcome.
I'm quite unfamiliar
I
with
save
cooking.
them. No, we're just bothering everyone.
More than willing to
Oh yeah,
assist.
Lorium.
So just wait.
Potatoes are just apples of the earth.
Over
so
here.
it's really the same thing.
The bar's open.
We were going to eat food
I'm cooking.
as Terra. That was the, so we're eating dinner.
You want to help these guys go to the food
I'm not a cap. I don't call me crap.
Sure.
Oracle call me
I
crap.
hate the fact that sounded almost exactly like something that my father would have said.
You go.
I didn't know him as close.
Actually, there's a lot of people in here.
Just
Yes, I'm quite overwhelmed.
Alright.
If you need any help, just call. I'm more than willing to assist if you need it.
Get out of here.
skipping through it. Alright. Wow. How can we help?
Wow.
You're dragging me
Sorry, you need someone from the storage closet here. Just go on in.
There's a chance there will not be much left at the moment.
Yep, go on in.
Though,
Yes, take that.
I find that we would be far too fortunate for that to be the case.
Oh, is it as bad up there as it is in the southern part?
Have you ever seen a gorilla?
It's worse than Kaba. By a lot.
Nice. Yeah.
Kaba was relatively kind.
I think I've seen one before, but I can't remember for sure. I think I'm gonna try and make
Okay, that's not good at all.
I might need your opinion
but
if I can't figure out what it
still
looks
good to know. And there's only a good chance that it's almost wiped out entirely.
It's entirely possible that there was not nearly as much left of Luna. She'd been battling with the adversary for quite some time.
Was she? That's news to me, actually. I mean, I
Since
guess
the cracks appeared, and perhaps before.
Whenever you're done here, we're gonna have to toast, I believe. That was the plan, at least.
Alright, I'll join you guys soon.
There's a toast happening?
The auxiliaries as well as the general staff are gathering together to hold a toast for Robert.
Oh yeah, okay. Cool.
I mean, I guess if it started when the cracks were starting to form on the moon, I guess that would make sense, yeah. That she had been battling for so long, I guess there'd be very little left compared to Nyx. Like, from the sounds of it, was perfectly fine and healthy. So, I guess it would be far lesser scale, but it still has to be huge, right? At least a sizable chunk compared to what it could have been.
That's difficult to know.
Everyone is free to join. I'm glad you were there to go grab some of the stuff for them.
Okay. I think here.
We have some reason to believe that there might be something to find.
Well, I imagine
That's
so, definitely.
about all.
I mean, there has to be remains of the Death Star somewhere, right? That only makes sense. Now, what I'm more wondering is what exactly would be left, and does it correlate to anything else that's going on?
I do need to grab you in a little bit, but if you're having a conversation, it's fine.
Do you need?
Need medical. Need to talk about something that we have collaborated upon previously.
It's alright. I only have a little.
Or did I imagine that?
Oh, well, Shroud. I hope this finds what you do.
What are you looking for?
You know what I mean?
Nothing. Hi.
Okay.
Hi.
So you don't want to go running for matches? Does any of you have like light fire
I'm great
magic that
with
can
cooking
light
now.
the wood for the stove?
I've got so much for it.
I was going to say, if we don't need to use sugar,
We could
and
talk
if the
later.
recipe can, we can just use honey.
Wood for the stove.
Were I to guess?
Depending on the recipe.
Same way, remember.
If Nyx is truly at the stones and beneath it, or her tears at least.
That'd be kind of crazy.
Luna's tears.
Thank you very much.
Most of it is going to be mixed in with the acid.
What's
That's for sure.
what's Luna's tears?
So I was talking with Talia because she told me about this one myth that happened in Droser, right? About Nyx.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you heard about it or not.
Nyx's tears. I know it.
Yeah. What she was trying to think of is that there's a possible, well, I guess not a correlation per se, but could possibly be linked in the fact that since she fell, and there's probably a lot less of her than there was of Nyx, who created a whole mountain range, there's probably like a bunch of rocks where she fell, right? Like a bunch of shiny rocks or something like that, of what remains.
Some kind. Okay, well. How do you quantify
Because
a
apparently
goddess?
Nyx's tears, yeah. Because apparently, from the myth that she said, Nyx's tears became all of these very shiny stones. Were you in that deep cave that we had went to while we were in, I believe it was Andrian, I believe it's called?
Andrian.
Like the Axards?
Andrian?
I can't remember if it was Andrian or somewhere else. The deep cave. What was that Riker?
You mean Welder and Keep?
Was it Welder and Keep?
No. Sorry, that's
What exactly are you talking about?
Windermere Fort. That's where there was multiple
Windermere
caves.
Fort. Okay, Windermere Fort. Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah,
deep
Windermere,
cave in Windermere Fort.
I got that wrong for somebody else as well. Yeah.
I don't always remember places.
No,
So yeah, no. You know all those shiny rocks that we found inside of there, right?
Yes.
What she was saying was that it was kind of like it was going to be kind of like that, and apparently there was this giant cave system deep beneath northern Drosa, or at least in the mountain range of Drosa, that had Nyx's tears, which are these shiny rocks there.
Oh, interesting. Okay, interesting. Well,
yeah. I plan to ask about it more if she figures out any more about it. I read it all of what she's got right here though in this book, so we could probably reference it later if needed. But
okay. Well, thanks for studying that. Keep us in the loop if anything significant comes up. I suppose.
Yeah. I don't know if they will. Honestly, I'm just interested in it because when the moon blew up, she had talked about that as a myth, right? So I was kind of curious to see if that like correlated with anything or if something was like something like similar to it. You know?
I think it's hard to really know what to expect when it comes to cosmos and gods and goddesses and spirits. But I suppose the best thing we have to run along the line of might be something like that. I would say pouring absolute faith into a tale like that would be... Could be. Yeah, no, I know what you're... There's a theologist on board. Maybe we should talk to them about it. I forget the name, but she's new. She's an auxiliary unit, so if you find her... She's
we'll probably have to do another
Rabbit
then.
Zvirican. So if you run into her... I think her brother is too.
Oh, I think I've seen them around.
Yeah.
I just haven't had the chance to like really speak with them.
I have yet to talk to them about anything regarding my interests as well in the whole situation. I would suppose though a tale like that, as far as I've read it, has just been something that, because the sources can be so localized, it might pertain more to particular sects of the religions following Luna or the spiral in general, and it might just be more either ostracized or
I wonder if it's
easier to prove.
We're gonna go to the toast if you want to.
Not as simply.
I wonder if it's more so a Drozen tail than anything, because it seemed like it was a Drozen tail.
Well,
when she
it
was
happened
telling
in Droz as it happened.
And that was like,
So
yeah,
then-
true.
Nope, not in there.
Anyways.
Oh, alright. Where's one? Sorry. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
In general,
We were about to do that.
Come on, Michael.
Sure, no problem.
Yep. Alright.
Good talk.
You have a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You add flour to make it less sticky so you can malleable, so it becomes more malleable and you can like keep kneading it.
I don't know how they exactly want it, so I don't think I should mess with it. At least like not adding
Man.
stuff onto it.
I mean, if you want to, you can just knead it.
Hey,
It's
I got
fine.
bigger chunks of potatoes and smaller chunks of potatoes, and then all of the potato skin is actually throw this away. Actually,
I think you want it. I think. Yeah, so Vera told me you want anything that you're going to be able to stab with a fork, so something that size.
yeah.
Yeah.
I know that for the meal, like he wanted bigger, like both bigger chunks and smaller chunks, so I did like half and half.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Should I tell Laurium that?
Okay.
Are we doing a? You know. A dinner?
If you wanna, it could be nice to
I
like,
informed. I'll
with the
go.
whole team.
I'll go officiate the explanation to him more.
Do I like throw it up and spin it now?
No, well, no, I think that's for different people. What kind of...
He's busy. He's a busy man. Could be down here. Oh, sorry, sir. Why are you in the engine room? Oh, okay. Hi. Sorry, just making sure you're... You good?
Warm.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a greenhouse at the top deck. That could be good too, and it has plants in there. Might be nice to look at for you.
Oh, wait, no one's interrupt. It's already been my piece, and they should
Let's
have
see.
their
Hey, Professor.
Hello, Jackson.
Hey, Jackson.
Hi, sir.
Hey, Yvette. For rolling.
Are you guys doing a team meeting still?
Now we're done with it. We're just kind of
we're
standing.
all finished.
Okay.
Yes.
I was looking for
Doing my
Laurium,
casual stand.
telling him that we're having a dinner. I think probably top deck.
Unbothered, right,
Yeah.
you said?
Oh.
Check out
Library.
top, that's where I last saw him.
Okay. Sure. Oh, gosh.
Oh. Huh. Okay. On a scale from,
It is still important
you know,
to keep the
little rift beast to
separation,
the big ones, how dangerous are they?
Dire, at least.
What rift beast are we talking about?
Not an imp.
Got it. So pretty big. We're talking about war claws. Apparently, they're something native to northern Droza.
Oh, the things. That's cool. I mean, they sounded cool. I don't know if I actually want to meet one in hindsight now. That might be a bit dangerous.
Can't exactly relate as mine is more so. Mine doesn't cover the...
How do you stay warm?
Are you cold?
A little bit.
You look it.
Thanks. Yeah, I mean, the sun's down. I don't know. I would have put more fur in the coat if I had time, but I didn't really think about it till now. So I gotta find Laurium. We're doing dinner. There he is.
military unit.
Okay.
21st unit and
Laurium,
focused mainly
Sorry.
Practices and followings of scorn.
We were gonna do a team, like, dinner time thing tonight, so if you want to meet us in the mess hall, when...
Yes.
Yeah.
I heard that the medical's doing a thing, so I'm going
Oh,
to be
yeah,
trying
yeah, I understand. Okay, just checking, making sure you knew.
And then I'll be right down.
I
Okay.
was raised with teachings. There was a
Yeah.
cathedral. Aethertech will do that to you.
They got us working on, like... Well, we recently got pulled in by alchemy on some kind of project to try and make their potion solution for
Weapon
a non-magic
infusion,
rift beast weapon work.
but bottles, so that hopefully the common folk can use it. Ones that aren't going to join Rosewood's faction and the others. You know, just somebody who can get it from an alchemist, put it on the weapon, and make it very cost effective as well, is an interest that Rin had. So they were coming to us because it seems they weren't able to make a lot of progress in the last year developing the liquid.
I was thinking if we just got a porous mesh and had
Yeah.
Smiths put that into a weapon, that maybe it could like hold the liquid better. But still got to workshop stuff and see if it actually works.
I mean, as long as we find a material that can't melt the strongest effect of it, that would probably be the best use, but it was also very expensive.
Well, the
from what I
strongest
remember
one,
Rin
they
saying.
they weren't interested in that because it's
think
hard to make
Jacqueline-
anyway. You have to have a master.
Jacqueline knows more, as well as any of the people in Alchemy Division might.
Long story short, we've got our work cut out for us.
Yeah. There's a featherfall device meant to be built right there in that corner, or somewhere on the ship. That I think they're putting it together there. And then I'm helping design the casing of a Oh fuck! I gotta ask Yorl about that thing. I gotta ask Yorl about his progress on the other part of the generator. I forgot to do that today. Yeah.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Thanks.
What are you gonna do? Train or magic meditation? Something? In the meantime?
Well, I'm hardly an Aether technician.
Well, no, yeah.
Probably.
Well, if you're bored, you could just help us move some stuff around, but, you know, I don't mean to sound offensive. I don't think you're not doing anything. I'm just curious what you're planning if you get bored.
I'm just going wherever they take us.
Yeah, that's where I was. For last year, I was like that, and then, woo. Oh boy, it was very overwhelming at some point, some reason.
You should probably get inside. You're shivering.
I'm not that bad. I shouldn't expect it.
Just know if you get hypothermia, you're no use to us. Take care of yourself.
Yes, sir. No, I'll be okay. Just kind of surprised me.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Do you know if there's a plan for when we land?
Not yet.
I have no clue. I heard Talia has theories on what the state of said falling star might be. As far as what we're supposed to do with it at all if we find it, I have no clue. I think, if anything, we're probably just going to encounter Palvandorian presence, or other tribes, or maybe just a war zone, could be, when we land. You know?
That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Everyone's so focused on the star that we're gonna land in someone's territory, and then what? Kill the natives?
I doubt it. I won't.
Hey, what's going on?
I think the idea is
You
just
might
to
want
quickly
to.
establish
Did it
a
happen
perimeter.
again?
Huh?
Yeah, it was just in the freezer and they just fucking
not
blizzed
going
me.
to care.
They
Caleb, you
crawled
gotta,
under
you
the
gotta
boxes
start
like
standing up
cockroaches
for
and
yourself, man.
Crawled back under. There's nothing I can do.
But, what do you, yeah, you can tell them no.
I mean, I scream no, but they just fucking come out and they fucking throw glitter in.
This sounds very disrespectful.
Nothing.
I'll have a talk with them if you want.
I mean, you don't show what you can do, but you can give it a shot.
I can't promise to survive.
Oh, it's all over.
Don't put it on me! Oh, God. Ugh.
That didn't even help. There's still so much.
It took so much scrubbing.
Shit! What the fuck?
It took so much scrubbing to get all the glitter off of the
Oh, hold on.
uniform.
No, don't add more!
Oh, sorry, that's making it worse.
God!
I scrubbed.
Hold on, just hold still. I know what to do. Oh, sorry, I got it on this arm now.
You had to make it.
Sorry.
It's in my eye! Ow! Fuck!
Jackson!
God damn it!
Hey!
Oh my god!
Are you okay?
Just like.
I'm never gonna recover.
Just look down and
Holy
just look
shit!
down and blink.
I think I got it.
You should be able to
everything
get
alright?
it.
I got glitter in my eye.
Keep the glitter to yourself.
Right.
It's like a disease.
In that case, I will be.
Shit.
You saying sparkling's a disease? My uncle Sparkle.
What does that mean?
Excuse me, Luca.
Go take
Is it true that you have a shroud?
Fuck.
Yeah, I do.
I was curious if possibly, if you're free sometime, if you could educate me on shrouds and see if you can train me.
I'm not going to touch you. Calm down.
Well, shoot, you got a minute right now?
Okay, considering
Sure, I wouldn't mind at all.
the
To the training room.
conditions of
See you
landing,
guys around.
do you have any ideas of how we should approach said zone?
There are at least 6 tribes.
In the like super tribes, just in general.
In general, who knows how broken they are at this point?
Okay.
And who knows if they'll take any interest in us. They might be too busy focused on protecting their own.
Yeah.
And that's not to say that there aren't also reavers or other nomadic tribes visiting the area. The entire
Right.
thing is a death pit.
Yeah, I would
And
I
that
would say
land
it's
is theirs.
probably wise to at least drop a whole mountain away if we could afford to, or just stay in the airship. The real threat we'd be engaging would probably be any Palvandorians that want to board our property and reclaim it. I would imagine something like that.
If they're lucky, they'll be killed by the tribes. But
Well, I believe this is not a wise decision to begin with. I think a lot of people were just not sure what to do after Ezra departed. But as far as a better plan, I don't know, other than putting these devices together and putting it ourselves somewhere in the mountains to hide out until they work. Maybe test them on Rift Beast.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It sounds like getting these tiers are dire.
Well, it would be
Yeah.
good to have them in custody of somebody we can trust. I wouldn't even believe it has to be Rosewood. Just, I don't
Do
know.
you trust anyone else?
The setting sun hasn't steered us wrong, as far as I remember. It's worth a shot, but, you know, they've also been responsible for having people who've, to my knowledge, defected and become bandits use that power against others. So, who's to say who's really trustworthy other than the goddess themselves, or one of the gods? Maybe Festus? I don't know.
Sure.
I have no way of contacting them, so don't ask me.
I'm not interested. The gods can go fuck themselves.
Oof. Well, as far as we know, one of them's bleeding out in the middle of the mountains, or she's become a bunch of crystals, but I don't really know how you quantify that kind of power, so... That's my best guess, really. We don't know anything.
Couldn't tell you myself.
Yeah.
I just think that everyone's thinking too nearsighted. There is no plan for once we make landfall, and it will probably be to our detriment.
Well, I'm interested in getting this ship out of harm's way, just so we have a way to move around. We lose this thing, we lose our means of travel.
That's, I suppose, never really off the table.
That's, yeah. More or less. How was it, when you took the hiatus from Rosewood? What did that feel like?
Hostile. Droza has no means of defense against rift beasts, so they're running rampant. And more frequent. More rifts have opened to the north, east, top corner.
Right.
Took out a couple of the other tribes, but that just have left the ones that are left more desperate. And we're arriving in the dead of winter, where everyone is at their most defensive.
And desperate, I would suppose.
There could not possibly be a worse time for us to be going north.
Well, best thing I can probably imagine is just to collect what we can of the moon, if it's an important piece, and then get the hell out of there, but...
Still talking about the star?
Yeah, we don't... Captain, what do you think we should do when we land, if we see the star at all?
Well, we've got that telescope, so we should put that to use. Try and find good landing zones.
Nah, that's a good idea.
Try and make visual contact on any kind of hostiles or threats, and then figure it out from there.
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of
Maybe
what
we
we're
can identify
doing.
What are the towns like up here in the north?
There aren't any towns.
None at all?
Not over
Shit.
here. Maybe if you go further west.
Is it
clans of people living out here, like nomads, stuff like that?
Is there a lot of possibility to trade with those tribes without it being too endangering?
Well, it is going to be peak winter. Could give them food. Maybe that's a good enough trade.
Well, if we can spare any.
Yeah. Nomads, reavers, whatever's left of the tribes here.
Got it. Food for intel.
Well, we
Does
don't...
the river kind of have a specific look to them?
We don't have an unlimited source of
identify them
food.
from a regular nomad?
Oh.
I suppose they're all different. But they're shady. Nomads are usually just people. Reavers are aggressive. They just want your shit.
So like a bandit in a sense. Okay.
Sure.
I can try to keep an eye out for that. That's always tricky. I gotta go talk to Yoral. These are good thoughts. We should tell everybody, because I don't, like you're saying, I think they are kind of looking at it too closely right now to really make a decent plan. Captain Yoral, I wanted to ask after your progress on the other piece of the engine, the shield. Do you and Celine need me to do anything with materials or anything?
We haven't properly come to start with it. It seemed more prudent to assist with the actual forming of the device. I reckon that would take longer than it will.
Okay.
To knock together the last component for it.
Okay. Copy that. Well then, I'll hyperfixate on there, and let me know if you need me to design anything more. I don't know. Maybe I'll leave a paper on the table, and you know, leave a tool on there, and then I'll try to design without saying too much. I'm still trying to keep a lid on the information of, you know, that component as much as I can. I haven't really shared with anybody. Nobody's asked after it, to be fair, so yeah.
Alright. Well, I imagine the workshop will be an awful lot busier now with the added task of the alchemy's request, so might be more convenient to move using that
There's
device to somewhere a little more discreet.
Well, the engine room has space, but it's next to the engines. There is a storage closet that I would say would be a great place to do more particular operations, but the problem is that some of the auxiliary, including Toriel, are familiar with the space, but it was where Emma used to hang a hat. So maybe I could theoretically ask Toriel to clear the air for us, or maybe keep watch outside. But I don't know.
Might be more a case of just hunkering down in the dorm rooms.
Okay. Yeah, well. Okay, let me know if you need me to keep a watch or anything when the day comes. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back to... Oh, there's something to consider, because Sorley was sharing with us. And I'm just curious now. What is the plan? Do you know? Do you have a good guess on the plan with, like, when we land? Considering we might find a couple people fighting, or whatever it could be.
I have not even considered what it is we might meet when we find the land again, but I suspect violence is most definitely to be expected.
Well, I think it'd be great if we could avoid it, but Sorley brought up a great point, which is that people are kind of rushing into this situation without really preparing, and there's probably plenty of people who already did that. So I think we'd have an advantage, including anyone else who already has this advantage, to come up with some sort of, like, plan of approach. You're a captain. I just think some captains should discuss it. You know, might be a wise idea in case we haven't. Yes. Because at the moment, all I've heard from my captain is look tough when tribes go near us, and all I've heard from Malik is that, you know, he wants a featherfall system on the side of the ship. So I think it'd be good to have designs in the future that would ensure that we at least make it back to a place we can pick Ezra up again, you know.
But I was really hoping that we'd just get in and grab whatever it was we're chasing, that star.
Yeah, well,
swiftly as we can and make our headway out of it.
I mean, considering Palwandorian ships, we're not the only ones who saw the night sky implode and create such a dazzling light show to attract people to a beacon. For all we know, it's a divine trap. Oh, but who's to say? That could be blasphemy. I'm just interested in making sure that we actually even need to be there and not endangering the ship, you know? That's all I got. Other than that, I will be in the Aethertech lab doing all the things I'm supposed to be doing. So, I'm gonna go eat food with my team. Right. I told some of the auxiliary Aether technicians to make a space for Jacqueline to work at. So if you see that it's not been made, I'm sure you're definitely welcome to remind them. I'm just letting you know about it.
All right.
Yeah. You know how messy it can get.
Always. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Here we go.
Oh, okay.
There's some benches somewhere, I think.
Greenhouse is warmer.
This works.
Oh, there we are.
There recently, they're making a bunch of really nice dinner stuff with like potatoes.
Is Elorium here yet?
They're about to go off.
Next on the course, cheesy potatoes.
We have a whole dinner going on?
Oh, those look so good. I'll leave it to you guys.
Oh man, you sure you don't want any?
No, I'm
You
good.
know what it
Alright,
is?
alright.
Make sure you eat.
Uh-huh. Okay. Hey, where's our team? This is gonna be like a team thing.
Hey, what's up?
Well, that's one of our team.
Let's see.
When did you get here?
Just now.
Okay, cool.
How much of this?
Lorian's supposed to be here. He said he's working on something with the medical division right now. But he said when he comes by, I don't know when that's going to be. I didn't tell him it was starting. If we started.
No one will ever believe it.
What just happened?
What do you do? Well, I didn't see it. What do you do?
I didn't see it either.
Yep. That was awesome.
What do you do?
Well, at least we know it was awesome.
But I will.
Like you said, you never believe me.
Damn, I want to do that now.
Oh man. By the way, the stew is done.
We should invite.
If you all want to
Stew's
go
done.
get some fresh stew as well.
Yes.
Yes. Carrots.
Okay.
A little bit of apple slices and some pan-fried sausage.
Oh, there's pan-fried sauce. Oh, I want that so bad.
We have to serve ourselves?
Guess so.
Okay.
Well, I mean, he did put down a plate of cheesy potatoes there.
Oh, I didn't get any.
Cheesy potatoes in the hole. Hang on.
Alright, he can have it, I guess.
Here you go. Eat up.
Hey, does anyone want to help me test a spell real quick?
Love spells.
Sure.
Cool.
How are we testing it?
The Froley's
Just
interested.
in the training room.
Wow.
That's how it always goes.
Oh, I just got you a bowl.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Just put it down for me. I'll be like, probably like a minute tops.
I think Lorian was in the medical area. No, potions. No. I don't know.
Where you talking to that table?
I was talking to him, but he was gone, so it didn't matter. Kai food.
Yeah. Here, take mine.
Thank you.
Unless you guys want to let your food cool. We need someone to help test the spell.
Sure. I'll do it.
You want to come watch, Jack?
Okay.
Lucas got a spell thing going on. It'll be fun.
So we got all that done.
Works. In order to get a baseline, so I'll need 5 people. In order to get a baseline, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All you guys come over standing here.
It's getting cold. I don't care.
How long it takes you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Ready?
What's
Are you kidding?
Oh.
Go ahead, sir.
Jack.
What am I doing?
Or Jack.
I didn't
Didn't
count
know
shit.
anything.
I don't know.
Okay.
That's okay.
second,
Just get a
2
feeling
seconds.
for it.
What's happening?
Go.
Okay,
Run
got it.
back and come back.
You're gonna sprint
Sprint as
this.
fast as you
Run
can.
to the wall and run
Count
back.
how long it takes you.
One more time?
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go.
Is it like 7, 9?
Much slower I am than most of you.
Shitty water. Okay.
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 All right.
Haven't eaten yet. Food's ready.
Now,
Thanks.
let's see how this spell works. I've only ever tested it on myself, but
Okay.
this is supposed to work for a group.
Okay.
Go ahead and
You have
crowd around me
flour,
really
Martesh?
quickly.
Okay. Do I like put my hand in, or like do I just stand here?
Do whatever makes you feel comfortable, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, go team.
Hey,
All right.
Martesh.
All right.
I don't think you can be part of the team. I think that's too many people.
No, you can have it.
You're gonna throw off.
He's in. Martesh, put your hand in.
There we go.
Oh, unless
Okay.
Martesh wants to be part.
He's gone already. It doesn't
Never mind, Jack,
matter.
damn it.
You told me I couldn't. You just kicked me out.
Ready?
Yeah,
Come back.
I realized Jack was gonna get out this lot.
Come back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Big block, kick. Your team.
Okay, I'm gonna start casting.
Hey,
Do it. Okay.
did you eat?
Ready.
Not yet.
Okay.
Go eat.
Alright,
Okay.
Start to feel. No,
Hey, monkey.
Doesn't hurt. You should.
You eat when you want, okay? You go get the food out of there. You won't get in trouble.
Okay.
Okay.
To kind of refresh your muscles and rejuvenate.
Oh man.
Your kind of physical nervous pathways rather than magical. So try full tilt sprinting that way and back again and see if you feel any different. Alright. Fingers crossed.
I mean,
Whoa! That was way
you're pretty
faster.
good.
Alright, fine, lower him.
I feel so. Yeah.
I mean, what? How is that?
Okay, sorry. I know, I had a lot to drink. I'm really sorry. What I mean is...
I see. It's mirrored. Isn't that cute?
It is, actually. Oh, hi, little one.
What's happening?
Oh, our resident baker has...
You guys see Lorium?
Did you bang your head on the ceiling?
There he is.
Perfect timing.
Yeah,
I just got
perfect
out of that
timing.
meeting.
No, you're fine. Yeah, so there's food down there, but they're testing someone's. I think if you go down, we'll all be like, okay, yeah, food time.
Have your swords one can.
Of course. We would love helping.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm working on it in secret for a little while now.
Yeah, wow.
Right,
That's
okay.
incredible. Oh my god.
Make sure everyone has medical checkups at some point as well. One of the biggest issues with any form of magic that's supposed to enhance or to actually touch the nervous system is
Sweet.
if your calculations are off slightly, long term you might start paralyzing them.
That would blow.
Right.
Oh,
So-
don't do that.
That would really suck.
That would blow.
Yeah.
Luke has a new spell to energize
Everyone
people.
get medical checkups while you're testing this.
Okay, understood.
Make sure
Yeah.
that slowly burning out everyone's nervous system.
But we may just die.
Myself for months and
Or,
nothing's
sorry,
happened
become
yet.
paralyzed.
Oh.
Sounds like
Yes.
if he's not careful, so that's one of the risks.
Understood. I'll be careful on that.
You don't gotta call me sir.
But for lightning, I have that.
Sorry, Sir Jackson.
Okay.
Yeah, but do you blow up
It's
in
fine.
electricity and walk it off?
Oh. Okay, I got it.
Do you guys feel okay?
Alright.
I feel great.
I mean, I feel
Ow.
weirdly tingly. This isn't a usual feeling. That might just be the electricity.
Oh man.
Okay, well, that's normal. So.
As far as I can
That's awesome.
tell, I'm not paralyzed. So I'm doing pretty good.
Thank goodness.
Good. I'm gonna try it now.
Oh god. Did you see Penny running to the glass of the greenhouse today?
Scooting behind, darling.
Yeah, no problem.
Sorry, watch out, they're running.
Noted.
It's alright.
That's so cool. Oh, that's so cool.
I've been trying to see if it would kind of work alongside a stamina potion, since stamina potions also kind of, I guess,
Oh, wow, yeah.
increase your abilities, but it doesn't seem to. So keep that in mind.
Okay, that's good to know.
Oh man.
Well, cool.
How did you-
I'm glad- wow, this works.
How does it work? Like, what did you think of? I want to do this. I really want to do this.
Honestly,
Well, is the meeting
Lucy
over?
always calls me slow.
I think it was. What?
That's fair.
Okay.
Just flying the ship.
That's a good motivator.
I didn't know you could drive the ship.
No, I can't.
But you just did it.
What do you mean?
You were just doing
It's
it.
far too small for me.
That was amazing. Oh yeah, that's a good point. He's a contortionist.
Teach me how to do the spell.
So, just
Amazing.
letting you guys know the food is ready.
Thank you.
And we made a variety of things. So.
Just waiting on Terra to eat some food.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what's the feeling? Because I unlocked the lightning affinity recently.
Well, I know that whenever I tried things that were geared towards the lightning affinities, it would blow up on me. So if I taught you how to do it my way, it might
You live
blow
in-
up on you.
You lived in Blythewood, right?
Yes, sir. Did you know any Viking tribes out there?
Because the speed boost is super useful.
There was one that I spoke to a few times. Oh, cool. None too common.
I heard about them. What are they like? Or what was this one like that you spoke to?
The one that I recall was kind. We traded with them every now and then. They used my father's scales for armor more times than not to make sure that they could protect themselves from the other
Scales?
things that crawled about. Yes, my father. He was a dreg.
What? He was a what?
Dragon.
He was a dragonkin?
No, dragon. Like.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Dinner time.
Yes, sir.
Oh, thanks so much.
Thank you.
To specify,
Oh my god, this is so cool.
to specify, I should elaborate that it's not biological father. I
Okay,
have
yes.
another father.
You knew a dragon? That's insane. Oh my god. That's so cool.
But whenever I was a child, I wish I was actually one like him. It would have been the best thing ever.
Definitely be quite. Wow, I can't even imagine. Were they
indeed? I mean,
like this, like dragon-sized dragon, or was it like?
All right, what are you using the table for?
The skeleton that we saw down in Kaba. It was about the same size.
Wait, how did you?
Need eat.
Did he live in a house? What, did you guys live in a cave?
No. He did have a cave, but we built our.
Wow. Yeah.
I think the Drake Moss clan.
Thanks.
Dedicated to protect him.
Huh.
All right.
Food's done.
Welcome to supper.
Thanks, guys.
What's there to eat?
So, well, what we have today, we have the fresh stew. It has potatoes, carrots, apple chunks, and pan-fried sausage in it. Here's a little pan-fried sausage to the side, if folks would rather have that without the stew. We have cheesy potatoes, fried potato sticks, as well as baked potatoes in terms of our potato options.
Thanks, Grom.
And then in a little while, once they cool down, there will also be apple pie.
You don't want to hire
I kind of get that a little bit when I do it, but I haven't really like practiced it. That's what I should have asked Luca for. I should have asked him for practice. Oh,
practice?
Yeah, I guess I have to figure that out on my own.
What are you practicing with Luca?
How to use writing.
Oh.
I've gotten pretty decent at it, but still feel like I could use an assist.
Okay. Lorium just told me that his father was a Drake.
That's awesome. Is
yeah.
that true?
I don't know.
Yes.
Wow. That's awesome.
Dragon. Quite ancient in age as well.
Dragon?
Oh. Wow. I didn't know that was possible.
So.
He always said a tale whenever we had a new member of the tribe, going, "Once my scales grew so bright that you could see me from the other side of the world." Of course he lied, but it was an entertaining tale to hear whenever you were a young fiddle.
Oh, that sounds so nice.
I'm surprised you. No, you should sit. Yeah.
Trust me. If I sit down at these chairs, I do not think that they'll be able to fit me.
Yes, even if we have a spare
Yeah.
like an animal.
We can move.
Cable.
We can move it out. I think it could hold you a little bit. Okay.
Yes, once we go hunting and we.
Oh God, what happened to him?
Wow, you really do just kind of fit like that. Actually,
Whatever works. I don't think we're going to get much.
If it works.
We could get you like a rug or something. We should get you like a rug or something.
2 seconds.
We should probably save as much meat as
I mean, I could probably eat on top of the table, all things considered.
The hearts of some animals are edible.
Yeah, we were like dirty. We eat here.
Yeah.
I do not. Actually, I don't think sitting down is agreeing with me.
Certain places.
It's okay. Okay.
To me, yeah, but I mean...
An interesting point was brought up to me today. I think Solar should be present for it, because I want to see what he has to say about it.
Thank you, sir.
Maybe you can kneel.
Yes.
You kneel, whatever's most comfy.
There we go.
Hey!
With the pillow, should be more comfy to sit on. Cool.
Thank you, sir. I'll make sure to bring him
Look at
back.
a sausage.
No.
Captain?
What you should be doing is that
What's up?
if we can, if we can, you and,
What do you have planned for us when we get
Mrs.
down
Oakley today, I already
to where we're
figured
supposed to
I'll have
land?
ask her later. But you and her should go fishing.
Well, I've actually
This is
been
good. It
thinking.
doesn't last long.
Considering what we've got as a team,
It does not last long as other meats, but it is.
I want to
good and it's
consider
full of a lot of various
having some of
different,
us do, or maybe even putting Terra forward to help do some scouting.
things
You know
that
how,
people-
like, we
people
all
need
kind of
to
went
see.
looking around when we
So
first
it would
pulled
be
up
best.
in Norrendal? The place we first showed up to once
was
the
so
island was
good!
gone. And we got to do that little, like,
His eyes are
exploration
so
thing.
good.
I think we'd be really good at doing that again.
Well, yes.
If I get a... Ooh.
That's crazy.
I'm
You guys
sure
just
that
have
did not
vision too.
happen.
Like, you guys, like...
It's a
trick of the
ghost.
light, you
A
guys
ghost
all
went
see
right
that?
through
I
you.
swear, that was insane. Oh my god.
It's like the
That's crazy.
Did we all have the same bizarre premonition of
Oh
Chancellor
my
Mallory
God.
doing the nastiest, like, slide across the
I
table?
can't believe Mallory just did one of these.
Oh, it's wild.
Like, he kind of hid that shit, I won't lie, that was really cool.
So,
Oh man.
sorry, got really distracted.
Anyway, yeah. Scouting. Well, probably I will ask about having Terra do scouting. Because
Okay.
Penny can fly, and a lot of us are pretty fast.
Okay.
You can see
I'm
things
kind
higher
of-
up the rest of us.
I am
up on
quite
the
a slow man. So
Maybe I should get some
That's
telescopic
fine.
lenses.
You know what? At the very least, we know you've traveled. That means you've got the stamina to keep going. So that's going to be very good for scouting.
Okay. So, all things considered with that, I do believe I've shared before, at least to one of you. We are probably not the only people that saw that thing fall out of the sky. Caldorian ships were headed that way. So the chances of, if anything is to be found there, other people there, potentially even inciting conflict with each other, I would estimate is very high, probability-wise. So, sending us forward might be an ill-fated plan. Any of us, not just Terra.
you can use the.
Unless we go with a large group, I think that's.
Well,
Along
even
with that,
then,
we can't
because
assure that we're
then it
going
will
to be
just be
going
all
in
of us.
without a
and-
storm.
I think I'm willing to bet if I was planning this, and I was. Who comes to mind to me is Palvendor, because I would imagine they would probably pay people to think of these things. Anybody who is going to go to that area, be they scavengers or reavers or nomadic tribes in the interest of protecting Luna, or Rosewood, most of those people are going to meet each other at the center, or not have thought far enough ahead to what they are actually going to do when they reach it. The others,
Maybe when we go hunting.
my opinion, Palvendor, if anyone, are going to try to capitalize on this factor, maybe scout from a distance in their airship, in which case we are at a disadvantage being around the area in this airship if they decide to board us
So how
or make a
large those
problem with
ships
us. Yes. So, as well as that. So,
Yeah. I think it was just
what are we doing? Why are we going there? I think a lot of people aren't asking that question. I'm a bit surprised to discover how many.
From my understanding, what I want to do, I want to go there to make sure that whatever's left of Luna, whatever that was,
Yeah.
is okay. That they're safe.
Well, if it's...
Whether we like it or not, we're kind of in the Celestine's issues are now ours. And if we can ensure the safety of one of them, well, I think we have the opportunity and the responsibility to do so.
I mean, we've
They might be considered slightly higher than us with the whatevers and realms, but at the end of the day, if someone needs help, we gotta help them.
Well, that's fair. I think most of us have that intention, but I think it'd be wise to come up with a plan B, as it were, just so that we have something to fall back on in case anything goes awry. My best guess that I can come up with personally is we need to turn this ship around and trade distance for time. Maybe get some separation from said center point. If anything, I would imagine if there was something to collect, somebody already has it, in which case we might just be headed that way, instead of wherever the star fell. Could just be a crater there.
So, we have to investigate first. Lest we just throw away Luna's only choice of being free.
Surely.
For all we know, Palvindor is going to shackle her.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about too.
If that's the case, then we just fight Palvindor and take her back.
Well, most people might fight Palvindor in that circumstance.
Furry green man. Part with 3 sides.
It would be wise to survey the battlefield before going to it. Is I guess all I'm really.
Yeah, that's why Lucas wants us to go on watch with the telescope thing, right?
I support the plan.
Luca just had a talk about actually, funnily enough.
Good.
The telescope thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Luca wants teams to start taking shifts every now and again to use the telescope that's on the top deck.
Okay.
And start scouting out the area, see if there's anything of note, any enemies that could be out there, any advantageous points to go land at.
I would
or
promise
just
my
anything
time
keep in mind.
to a shift of that, but I will be probably working on Aethertech devices in the meantime, so I don't think I can spare any more hours to that, unfortunately.
No worries.
Okay.
I'm going to be helping out medical investigate some mushrooms by the sound of it, but I should have time until they grow.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, if you guys have other stuff to do, that's not a problem at all. Make sure, you put your talents where they're needed.
Okay.
Realistically, I can stay up and watch nearby and meditate.
Yeah,
and that'll still be some sort of...
Well, make sure you guys get rest.
Like right next to the exit, so I can also do that.
Just make sure you guys get rest in the meantime.
I'll get a little mug for you.
Okay.
Months.
Okay. Well, then I guess
we can use that as time to stack this.
Any information from the other day that you're supposed to relay to us? Miss Charlie has been telling me all day that if you don't tell us, then she'll tell me. So don't. It's your last chance before I turn to her.
Maybe it's about... I mean, I told you guys about the hooded folk, right? The hooded thing a while ago.
Briefly, I believe.
Hooded people.
They're really bad milk.
Yeah, told you about the hooded ones, and then also to not fuck around with the orbs.
Would anybody like some pie?
It's all.
I mean,
I think we should take some otherwise.
yeah, I'd love some.
Oh yeah, yes please.
Where's the French fries? Oh, we made French fries?
Thank you.
Oh, dude, I love French fries. Where are the French fries? I want them.
Honestly, you might be better off asking Talia exactly what it is that I'm meant to be telling you, because as far as I'm aware, I've said everything, but
Okay.
maybe there's something I missed. I did miss most of that day, to be fair.
Then
So maybe it's something I...
it was the meeting. That's simply it. It could have been something there, but...
Oh,
Make sure
yeah,
I
the
ask
meeting?
her either way.
Yeah, something there were dreams. I missed most of that. I was having the worst headache.
I see.
But I think the general idea is that people have been having dreams where they believe they're talking to the Celestines. Going off what you've said before, Jack, and your concerns, I think it's good to still keep an air of caution. And
Yeah.
kind of question if it's real, because it could just be someone messing with them. But it's all lining up pretty coherently between people, so... I think
Well,
some
okay.
reason to believe
In that case, it's just more about we need to worry about our realm instead of the Somnum, because those are two completely different physical areas to, approach.
As far as we're aware, Luna is
Oh, no.
defeated in some sort of respect. But and the other ones.
Goat
our
ass
realm
too fat,
is-
can't fit in closet.
Festus is fine. He's doing
Well,
just
yeah,
fine. So
as
that's
far as I've
good.
seen.
Because I think
Okay.
he's the farthest as well. There's what they said. So he's
So,
music
so
distance
what?
away.
So, what
With the
is?
tree, we also witnessed more of a decay towards Gaia.
No shit. I suppose that makes sense. considering the
Rifts
okay.
are popping up all over the wall, so...
Regarding that, is it... I'm going to tell a story, and then you tell me if there's anything different going on. There was a vision. People were sitting in a room with some very important woman looking at crystals.
Yeah.
They were using crystals as examples and referring to them as Celestines. Luna being
I think that, yeah,
something, maybe gone, or fallen, or dim. I don't remember. Okay.
Okay, 1, 2.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, thank you.
So,
Who just slice of apple pie.
Thank you, Graham.
Oh, I think
Appreciate
so.
it.
I haven't had this in years.
So, who is it that has these visions so far that we can say off the top of our head? Is Iveen one of them? Is he a part of that? Oh, it was from Iveen. That's who told me that story.
It was people that was at the meeting.
Okay, I think Iveen
those are the only ones that
is
should
probably somebody who's had a vision or two regarding the information.
Okay, we'll have to talk to them about that.
Yeah.
But at the meeting there was...
Is everything alright, sir?
Huh? What?
You just seemed to be staring for a moment.
Oh yeah, sorry. I completely like zoned out a couple of minutes ago. What are we talking about?
You got lost in your eyes.
Dreams. Who has the dreams? Melania, I think.
Sir Murtesh was one that told me.
Murtesh, he does know them as
Murtesh,
well.
okay.
I think it's typically people that have interacted with the orbs in one way or another, so...
Oh.
That's something to keep in mind.
Do we know if they were the purple orb or the divine orb?
I think it's
both. Divine orb. Both.
I
Okay.
interacted with the
Thanks,
green
man.
one. Would that affect anything?
I've had a dream before.
Want something from Gaia?
I had a dream, but I never touched an orb. I don't think it was relevant.
I guess I'll count you, but
It dissipated, and I didn't get any dreams, but
Okay.
still had the vision
They came in
nonetheless.
green.
Shit.
I can only accustom it to an envoy of Gaia from whatever the tree bend.
I suppose that would actually make some sense, considering from what I know, the whole incident
I
happened
did
from
recognize it.
Okay.
the same people that did the horse heads, the tree stuff.
Bryn, have you been getting dreams
I
lately?
also recognize it from directly
I had
Gaia
one,
herself.
and that was it, and that was back in Norendal.
Okay. So do the people having visions have any plan of approach here that we've been able to muster when we land? I mean, are they planning to just dive in and grab something as soon as we get there? Or are they thinking that
I think
this is a war zone that would merely to investigate?
I think the idea is that we are meant to go grab the thing. And if we spend too much time just investigating, we might, hesitate too much, and then someone else
Trying to
takes it.
figure out the plan of approach for when we get to where the star fell, because I have not heard a sound one from many people other than Nuka. Which is to look through a telescope at the crater and then see what I believe,
What are you guys saying?
likely the most case, to be just people having a clan
shrinking
war.
down for a moment.
Okay.
You're so out of
I
range.
assume our plan is to get to the
you're
shard
right.
somehow,
You never know
then we
with him.
get there, we grab it, and we stop Palmandor from taking it, or the Abyss from getting it.
Well, yes, but for chances are, I think Palvandor could be in an all-out war with Drozens, or scouting as Drozens fight each other,
Or all the above.
or all the above. Okay, well, I'm just gonna try and stay on the back line and the back foot, and then just keep doing the basic plan I've been doing for the last 3 years. I wish I could do something different. That'd be cool.
Yeah. You've been doing for the past 3 years.
I just wait and respond based on what Rosewood does. And
Been
then,
here for 3 years.
okay, maybe it was 2. It feels like 3. Feels like 5, really, sometimes.
Okay, you got it. You got it. Okay, yep.
Oh!
Hello, sir.
Sorry.
There it is.
How long I've been here, as well as what we're gonna do when we land, and the shard is, or whatever it is, surrounded by interlopers, such as us.
Benny, would you like to know what I did earlier? Apparently on the...
I would love to know what you did earlier. Yeah, please tell me.
make sure that
Here's about a shot's worth of fire sauce.
Alright, cool. You good?
Here's another shot.
You're kidding me.
Holy shit.
I don't see any red in your
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Fucking eats a healthy point.
You don't expect me to.
Would you like to try?
I really don't. Not after last time.
I don't want to receive a minor wound for eating a shot's worth of. Holy shit! Oh my god!
I'll be real honest with you, Jackson. You do enough of that?
Oh yeah. I thought so. Oh yeah.
How did you?
That's mad.
I mean, I am smaller.
I gotta stop.
I don't know if that's a
I gotta
factor.
stop. I gotta.
Are you okay?
Okay.
Do you want
If you
water?
want an actual answer,
Okay.
try any food made by a Fae. I have had enough Fae alcohol, it's kind of killed off most of my senses.
That's so depressing.
Unless it is especially
That really
That's
sucks.
cool.
That's yeah.
Insane.
Wow.
Yeah. Don't get into Fae
Okay.
drinking contests.
my finger.
You got it. Definitely not planning on it.
Understood.
Ren,
sir.
what is an ulcer?
You remember when I was working? Actually, you might not. I learned this when we were making the advanced mana potions. It's when the stomach lining erodes and there's just a big bleeding, gaping hole in your gut on the inside.
Ugh. That's gross.
That doesn't sound fun.
It's really nasty.
Oh, it's bad. I gave Caleb and Barrett multiple ulcers.
Why would?
when we were doing
Oh,
our
because you were
God.
testing the thing. Okay, that makes.
Oh,
that's-
wow,
I thought you
okay.
were just doing it for
Oh,
fun. Okay.
Oh, man.
Well, we had medical on standby for it, and they took care of it. It was fine.
Okay. No.
So, are you alright?
What? Sorry. Yeah, I'm okay. I keep facing out.
Why are you staring at him?
I'm
You just
very
kind of happen
concerned.
to be in the general direction of where I'm like.
That's
like, I
his
just
favorite
wanna-
spot to look, Lorian.
I
Something you should
always
know
look
about
a
Penny.
little bit to the left, and then I like.
Yeah. I wonder what else there is to do. I suppose just more
I
Aethertech
don't like
work.
where you're looking now.
Both times I've done that, so bad.
I worry I may have invited too many people to help with that project. There was like a
No.
dozen of you fuckers. I thought there would be like 5.
Faster it gets done, better, you know.
There's such a thing as too many cooks.
I suppose.
We'll see.
Yeah. Well, we do our best to give each other
Realistically,
space.
what's gonna happen is half of you are going to get distracted with other stuff, and the other half will kind of work on it.
No, I had a feeling most likely.
Don't worry.
I have my experience in the Aethertech workshop is usually we've all been given one task to do, and then we go, oh, there's like only 5 people are needed for this, and so one of us usually butt out on our own accord, or that we just kind of watch from the background.
It says, may you pass me your balls?
Oh shit!
Yeah, here you go.
Thanks, Orion.
Thank you.
I need some fresh air.
Wow.
Hope you all enjoyed.
Yeah, thank you, Graham.
It was really good. Thank you.
Welcome. I truly can't thank you enough.
He's gone.
I'll talk to him later.
Should have been faster.
I know this is probably just a new thing on account of the wolf side of things. Anyone else get like the impulse to just chase after them when they walk away like that?
You know what? I was gonna kind of like judge you for that, and then I thought about it for a little
What are you
bit.
guys
I
talking about?
kind of get it. I kind of get it. Just a little bit.
No.
Like, no one else has got that prey drive kick.
Like I don't want to like injure them or anything, but I kind of get like the like the want to
I just
you
want
know.
to pick them up and be like, huh. And then like I don't know what I would fucking do there. I just have them at that point, and it's just like, all right, be free.
Be free.
Up until he panics because he randomly grabbed him, starts running again. Now
Oh, I
it's
think if you
kicked in
started running
again.
again, I was gonna say, I'd probably kick back.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
They're small and chaseable. I don't know.
Do you feel like that when you look at me walk somewhere?
No, when I look at you, I get the same sort of impulses when looking at a poisonous frog or something.
A frog?
Or something.
The poisonous frog is.
The poisonous side's the more important part. Like,
I suppose.
it would be a mistake.
Oh, okay. Frogs can be poisonous?
Yeah, man.
They're quite deadly.
Oh, shit.
Or some are just poisonous enough that if you lick them, you get high.
I've had some of those. Complete accident.
I've never found a frog I could not eat.
That's a weird fucking sentence, but okay, champ.
That is, yeah, I don't. I'm with him. I don't doubt it. It's just like.
Is the goal to find one?
Good wording.
Frog?
I found
that he can't eat? Okay.
I mean, my father once stated long before like furbolgs and such existed, there were frogs about the size of these tables. For like example of how large he said that they were.
Oh my God.
I doubt him, but still, he did like to embellish some of his tales every now and then.
They would have good livers.
Honestly, that might be why he chose to eat them often.
High in calorie count, good for the cold.
Ooh, the ghost of Elenia.
Yeah.
The second ghost that flew through this room tonight.
Plus the liver with some fire sauce is really good.
Unless, of course, you drank fey alcohol. In which case, you can't taste it.
I'd be able to taste
Can you taste anything?
a little bit.
Oh. Okay.
A little bit.
A little bit.
So what you're saying is
Fey
your
drinking
tongue is
contest.
just fucking shot.
More or less.
That's horrible.
But you can still like smell stuff, like good, or is that also kind of
That's one of
gone?
the few things, you know. Smell, sight,
Okay.
hearing, those are all still pretty good.
Weird. Strange.
Huh.
Due to the curse, no, dulled emotions barely feel those. They're due to my wife entering me into the every fey drinking competition she could get me into. Loss of taste.
Holy
to a
shit.
degree, so.
Was that common?
I didn't see where he went.
Why are you looking
Good
for
luck.
Yes, ma'am.
He's in the medical bay.
Yeah, why are you looking for him?
I was checking if he still required me. I've been in.
No, he's being healed.
What? Why?
Because
He got hit in the head with a
smacked in the head with a ladder.
ladder.
Yeah.
Oh! I completely blanked on that. I saw it happen too. Wow.
Miss Philia.
Oh. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hi. Could I have like a 30-second word with you?
Alright.
Don't count it.
That's a long word.
I was gonna start. They know me too well. I was gonna start right there.
Really drag it out.
What word
One.
could we make last for 30 seconds?
What word is it?
I think any word, if you just.
No, that's what I'm saying. What word can we drag out to 30 seconds?
Probably help.
What word?
Reciprocate. That's the longest word I know.
What even was the word again?
Alright, I'll count. Whoever's doing it, do it. I'll count.
You're going too fast. You're going way too fast. You should only be on the second word. There you go. That wasn't even 30 seconds. Wow. I knew it would just become this. I'm gonna leave that.
30.
right.
I think that's nice. I need to go upstairs.
They got it done in a
We did
a
it.
lot quicker of a time limit than that.
I don't know why you didn't just pick something like boo.
They were going for long words.
The minute he took a breath, the word would be over.
Yeah.
Now I'm just trying to think of really long words because I know some.
The medical as well. Oh, be careful, sir. Surely, being treated down there, I wouldn't bother.
Oh, my scarf.
The two.
And medical as well.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm probably gonna go down to the bar. See what my team's doing.
Okay.
What
You have
is
fun with that.
endurance if not holding your breath?
I don't know which way to go. I'm gonna go that way.
Huh.
Good dinner. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Sorry, I fourth dimension.
Hey guys.
Hello, Terra.
Am I interrupting?
We're about to go find a conversation, or a spot for a conversation.
Gotcha.
Do you
Okay.
need something?
No, I'm just looking for people.
Has Solus filled you in on the meeting from 2 days ago?
He told us that there were people having visions, and we quickly recapped exactly what that could have been. He said that he had a fluxing headache for a lot of it, so he may not have been entirely clear on what was occurring, and that we should ask you as well.
Okay. If you have questions, yes. Feel free to
Okay.
ask.
I mean, the best guess I have is that there were people who had visions and dreams, and the dreams...
It's just more dream stuff, and
yeah.
either believe it or don't believe it, and don't.
I don't know
interact
if...
with orbs
Does,
and all
does
that
that
fun jazz.
interact with anything on our plan of approach when it comes to this touchdown point for
It
the
adds
star?
more urgency to chase the tier.
Oh, fuck. Do we know if it's so it's a tier specifically? It's not like
That I call it a tier.
okay.
It is what is left of Luna.
Okay. Is there a chance that someone else can take it, or has taken it?
Almost certainly.
Fuck. Okay. Okay. Well, I think that
Wait, so we're almost certain that somebody else has the thing we're going after?
We should operate under the assumption that there are at least multiple other interested parties
okay.
trying to do so.
Oh, okay.
I assumed so. The only other probably adjustment to that plan then is probably just that I had Luca and some others talking about maybe scouting the area first, so that we knew what we'd be dealing with. I don't know how long we can afford to do that. Probably not an entire day, but no, like with a telescope from the sky. Yeah. That said, I don't know if another Palvandorian ship is going to give chase to us, so, which I think could be likely.
It's difficult to know.
Yeah. Well, anyway, those are my thoughts. So just let me know if you want me to like drive south.
Even though I'm not airborne, I'm still willing to hold it deviated, okay? But for now, I'm gonna go get.
Oh.
Oh wow, it's a lot colder up here now.
It is
It's
very
dark.
cold. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Whew. Ah.
Oh, here you go.
Alright.
I didn't think of that.
No. They're not actually potatoes.
Oh.
I don't know if I can trust you to bite gently.
Mr. Bronson.
Let's bear it to you.
Copy that.
Everybody seems to be asking about my family the other day.
Oh.
Did I miss anything?
No. No. Not that I know of. I haven't been a part of the conversation. Is it something we should know?
Asked me about Al. No. Vespa asked me about Alston. Now you refer to me as Mr. Bronson.
He's just a...
Starting to think you people are taunting me.
No, I just, find the alliteration fun.
What can I do for you?
I saw you staring at the void up in the sky. I was curious about it.
Lost in thought.
Yeah.
Asking why. Typical question that the entire world is asking itself, right? Asking. There maybe is an end to it. I hope doesn't waver. It's just. Seeing people suffer around me, it's. Still just only a man.
Yeah. Well, I've been asking myself all day what we're gonna do when we get there, and the best approach I have, and the one people are reinforcing to me, is just to be ready. It's not the most ideal circumstance. We've been in worse, to be fair. Much worse.
Maybe. I just do wonder what happens when we get there.
Yeah, well.
Maybe we get a chance to meet Luna herself.
Odds are, if she's in it with anybody else, she could be either enslaved or overly defended.
There's a lot of options that we can't calculate right now.
Yeah, just, you know,
As
the way
everything
the game
we've.
makes it really enticing to
It's
guess.
almost like when we were back in Kenvale, even all the way back in near Pendlebury. We were looking at everything, and I thought we almost had it figured out. Like everything was folding together, all the puzzle pieces from our dreams. But now, ever since the moon exploded, like we're back at the beginning. Feel like a new dark chapter that we can't fucking avoid.
Yeah. Like the changing of a season. We'll get through it.
Feel me? Well, we have to. Even if our heartbeat stops, I'll still fight death.
Yeah. Were you asking me a question?
Silly standards might be a little bit too far in the future, but what do you think? You think you're gonna do when this is all over? Gonna go for the hypothetical.
Oh,
when all rift bases have stopped.
Yeah, the
moon,
wild victory. I think it wouldn't be silly to ask the question, but it is something I feel very unconfident to answer. Probably. I think I will go and sit down and find the nearest bartender I can and ask them to make me a sunberry shake. And if they don't know how, maybe I'll teach them. And then
Not too
after
bad
that,
of a
I'll figure
choice,
it out.
honestly. still don't know what my future brings after all this. I just know for one thing, and that's something I need to prepare myself for. Much as we're all playing buddy-buddy and acting as friends, can't stop what's in our nature, what we're born to do. Probably gonna end up fighting each other again. Palvindorians are gonna do what Palvindor does. Gozens will probably start fighting each other again. Don't even know what's gonna happen with the Virans. Shit. I'm not even sure what's gonna happen with Kakao once everything is over.
You know what truly shocked me last time we visited Norendal?
Abby?
It was a busy dirt road next to the castle, right? There's a bunch of carts going up, people were arguing about payments and supply runs, risks of Rift Beast, and I saw past them on the farmhouse. It was a young pair of children. They were playing with dolls. They didn't care.
They're young. Most of us. This is the norm. For them, this is the norm. When you think about it, people like Caldwell.
That's what it's all about, really.
At a time.
I reckon making shields for people to have a chance at hope. And I think, so far, in some small windows, we've succeeded. So, I suppose we just keep going forward, trying to make it better. You know, these other parts of the world, try to get them moments of peace. I think it's worth it in its own way.
Even if they don't deserve it sometimes, and we have a duty.
Well, who am I to judge a soul?
Can I ask you something strange? I had a conversation with people when I first arrived at Rosewood. I was on my way to Rosewood. All of you basically had a letter sent to, better say a letter sent by either Malik or Alea Rosewood herself.
Right.
Did you get one as well?
No. You want to hear a strange story?
A being?
I was under
Strange
lock
story.
and key in Norendal, of all places, for a major mistake I made. But I was told that the school originally was a rehabilitation center for people like me, by the man who betrayed me. A commander that betrayed me. Since then, the only thought I had for a couple of years there was just to make my father proud, try to re-get that honor, or my position in military in any way, and it's done a lot of transformations, especially since the Isle had a rift open.
Whatever happened to the man that betrayed you?
I don't know. Sure, he's fucking up other people's lives somewhere else in a needless war. As far as I know, we're in a ceasefire, so he goes unpunished at this moment. I don't think the others really know if he's deceased, or they don't care because he was noble blood. I've made a lot of enemies.
There's definitely...
But they're not...
Making enemy.
They're of no consequence, not here. Not in this job. Not to the Rifts.
We could both sing songs about making enemies.
I don't mean to boast.
Sure. No, not a boast. I know there's people out there. Probably people on the ship. My sheer existence bothered to them.
I see. Fair enough.
Something I always wondered myself, though. At the very start of everything. My father is a very militaristic man. He wanted me, after he discovered that I was able to cast magic, he wanted to send me to Sentinel Academy. He wanted me to go through that training, become the soldier that I can be. Yet, as committed and as stubborn of a man he was, for some reason I cannot explain. And me and my sister offered the concept of me joining Rosewood. I was surprised, honestly, they said yes. Still don't know why.
Well, they're taking anyone, or they were back then, I suppose. From what I heard.
Maybe. Don't understand it. Confuses me today.
Just desperation. I like to believe that
Father's not desperate.
Aaliyah saw something more. Oh, you're talking of their prerogative specifically. No idea.
No.
I know for me, I
about my
could
father.
imagine they wanted me out of the picture. Maybe it's something similar to your situation.
Maybe.
Of course, why not just poison me in that cell? Would have been easier. Far easier.
For me, and the last chance my father has, well, second to last chance. Carry on that legacy. I think, as much as he wants to get rid of me, maybe, knows I'm the best chance he has for history to remember him.
Maybe. Wayward souls.
Do you think she's still out there, watching us?
Luna?
Leia.
Oh. I don't know.
I always wanted to meet her. Never had the chance to. People told me she was a kind person.
I think that was true. I think she knew more than she ever told anybody.
Have you ever met her?
Yeah, I spoke to her a few times.
What's she like?
She, I've never really thought about that before. She was like, she looked at me and she knew me. I could see in her eyes, she knew something. She recognized something, and something that felt real. And the best thing about it was, it felt like she was looking at the best thing about me. Then I saw her look at the others, and that look never left her eyes. Even with people I've thought of complete uninterest toward. And it was like she knew a secret about me, about everyone. And it was the most wonderful thing in the world. And she had a lot of pain behind her voice too, like she was grieving the loss of her child.
When you say that, is that metaphorical? Or was she a mother?
It's just what it sounded like. But it was never anything that deterred her from being kind or being interested in bringing you to the place where you could do the right thing.
I brought Graham back.
Ugh. Why did you punch me again?
You're welcome.
Bloody hell.
And then after I figured that out,
It's fine.
second time I talked to her, I decided it'd probably be wise to
Sorry if I'm
throw my life on the line to
Yeah,
protect
I'm
hers.
fine. He didn't do it too hard. It just knocked the air out of me for a second.
She never gave me the chance.
Huh?
Just disappeared into thin air.
I heard you.
Yes.
I was about to say, I heard she vanished. Not even left, just
No, it's fine.
described it
I
as
was
gold
just
dust.
Relaxing with them in the.
Yeah,
What's it called? The natch? Something.
well, I'd like to talk to one. One of these gold dust orbs that are following us around.
Well, if you want
I also
to, they're
heard-
open, but I'm probably gonna.
Not sure
turn
if it
in
might have been a rumor.
And that
It
was
might have been
a
legit,
trip
but
to get punched.
I heard she was a prime. Is that true?
Y'all have a good night.
Yeah, I think that came out
We all bunk in the same area anyways.
about 2 days after she disappeared. We lost the island.
So, straight thought. Think that all the prime, all the divine power and bloodline, they all seem to have all, for lack of a better word, they all died at the same time, did they? Leia was the first one we knew about, and then I remember Kaka fell.
I thought it was, I always thought it was rather poignant, her attitude toward everybody, considering the silence of the rest of them. That being said, she was more secretive about it, but maybe it was just ideal to create a faction under your name instead of risk involving an entire part of your continent involves, you know, putting their heads on the line. That's why I think most of the letters people received were more invitations than anything. Some people were directly contacted to her, but it was not one of me. Well, plenty to think about. I'm probably gonna go rest or drive myself crazy with math.
Before you go,
yeah.
Who do you think would be the best person to ask when it comes to understanding of who Leia Rosewood is?
Lay Rosewood. Night, Barrett.
Thank you for the talk, Jackson.
There's part of that, but I mean, don't even think about it as a sparring match against me as a prize of some sort. It's continue to practice on yourself. Get better.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean for it to sound that way.
Not at all.
But I guess I kind of did.
So,
Yeah.
It's good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. I was curious because you had one of the entities in front of your hand a minute ago. If anything significant occurred.
He blew the shit out of it. It was awesome.
Whoa.
I think he over-exaggerates that a little.
I super missed that. Man.
It was hard to see because some things weren't showing. So.
I see. It spoke to me a couple days ago before we took off. I think from Kaba.
I don't know if I should be upset or glad that these things haven't talked to me.
I would
they
say
haven't bothered.
you should be. All I'm going to say is they're going to be appearing more. It's only going to get worse. I've seen 3 today already. Okay. Just as a heads up for you.
I haven't seen any, except for the the one that just showed up.
Well, that means we're doing our job well.
I've seen
Professors
2.
and I.
Wow.
Yeah.
The point is, no matter what you think this is, do not trust it.
I never
can't
did.
share more.
A lot of people were more
Good.
interested too.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, they shouldn't be interested. Now, secrets shouldn't be kept. I absolutely understand that. Knowledge is power, and understanding what you're up against is more important than keeping it away from you. But I'm not privy to share. Unfortunately, I can't share that information unless it's made public by the Chancellor, which I'm sure it will be.
I see. Okay.
I'm sure it will be. It's not like the institution back at the island as it was years ago. You need to understand what you're fighting up against and what's going on. Just understand that whatever it offers you, whether it's power, whether it's knowledge, whatever you hold most dear in your life, it's not going to end well. I can tell you that. So heed my warning.
Yeah.
And advise others the same.
Do you mean both sphere colors or just...
No, just the purple one.
Violet one. Right.
We like the gold one.
Well, that's what they say. I don't know what to think about it.
Yeah.
Monty was...
I'm just going to try to avoid any orbs that I see.
hard
for the most
pressed
part, unless they're
to
like
believe
a
that it was
wildly
in
different
some
color.
way a voice of Leah Rosewood when we last spoke.
Yeah, I remember that's the idea. Is that like the gold one is I don't know how true that is anymore. I don't even know. I have no idea what's going on around here, really. I'm just kind of here to fight rift beasts
You're on
and
the
help
right
people.
path. You're on the right path.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's all I'll share.
Copy that.
Right.
On extremely the right path, mind you.
Okay, wait. So the whole theory is that Leia was like some sort of like not prime, but in that area, and then she vanished to go help with something else. And then when she vanished, the orb started showing up.
It's adorable to hear what you're saying. It's.
You're so cute.
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not laughing at you or anything. It's
You're so cute, you silly little pigeon.
just take what I told you and apply that. Use your brain.
Oh boy.
I'm on the right path. And I just said that it might have
Extremely
been
the right
Leia.
path.
So it is her.
Perhaps.
I can't believe you didn't tell me that. That's crazy. I can't believe I figured that out all on my own.
Okay. You were in another realm, I heard as well. In the meantime.
That's right. I was in Ordo.
Did you?
Right.
She wasn't there, was she?
No, she was not.
Okay.
That's right, I was in the stasis realm for the most part, over the last course of several months, until I finally made my return in Kabam. I met you, all of you again.
Yeah.
By complete, like, accident, or did you mean to be there?
Are we as, non-ordained Ordoians allowed to know about what occurred on Ordo?
There is information I cannot share with you.
Okay.
However, purpose of me being there was being after, as I said to Penny, being separated in the Chemvale mission.
Right.
Following the bomb that was placed in the city and being lost after the extraction. So it was me heading back to Flens, following back with Ordo and catching up on a lot of things since I've been away as a Grand Inquisitor for quite some time. So there's duties to uphold.
I see.
And then it's going to the Stasis Realm, which was not under... How should I say this? It wasn't my decision to make. I was summoned, and from then on, information was relayed, and at least I was able to make my case to come back. Just straightforward as it is, while keeping the details light.
Sure. Okay. Well, if you need any, I was going to offer assistance for whatever the task ahead might be, but I don't know how wise that would be.
No, I wouldn't recommend to get involved in this.
Right.
Stick with Rosewood's goals and missions. The most important thing is finding Luna right now.
Yes, sir.
That goes without saying. How that is achieved will be determined once we get closer and past the mountain range.
Okay.
Because if it's a question of just trying to search it by visual aid through the ship, we're not really going to get anywhere. At least I don't think we will.
Copy.
I'm sure this information
We have
will
the
be
telescope.
relayed. I'm sure that will help, but we're looking at a massive continent.
Yes, most of the plans of approach I've heard from the other captains as of today has been, let's go as quick as we can. So as far as I'm concerned, I would like at least a couple hours of checking the situation out, but I don't know if we can even afford to do that. And for all we know, if somebody was able to take whatever this thing is that we need to grab hostage or just into their, care, we may be dealing with a completely different political situation in and of itself, obviously. So all I know is I'm going to have my hand on the gun and ready to be used if I need to, and that's the only thing I've been told to do. And also we're making a featherfall thing as well. But if you believe, or if any of the professors believe, we should just fly this thing south and trade space for time, I think that wouldn't be the wrong call, because I don't want to endanger the...
To give some context, we've been given information that it's imperative we find the Celestial. So at this point, that's really all that trumps in our actions. And this is of vital importance to as soon as possible. So in this case, it's heading up north, as the captains mentioned, as quickly as possible. In terms of finding this location, comes down from several things. So whether it's visual, whether it's heading to settlements that whichever exist and getting more information, really depends on what we come across. Dros is a dangerous continent. And it only gets further. Oh, should I say? It only gets worse the further north you go.
Yeah.
Just be if we're talking about things to prepare for, I would be worried about the Trojans more than the Rift Beasts.
Copy that. Okay, well then, matter of faith, I suppose. If we were there, it must be.
Indeed.
At least perhaps a day away. Or close. Should look at the map. I'll go look at the map and then talk to the pilot about it as well. But we are moving at a steady progress, so we can expect to reach the location within a day or so, or maybe a couple. Okay, well.
That's good.
Yes, sir. I don't know. We should talk theology. I've been wanting to, but we have a couple other people to discuss things with. There's a man on board. Don't remember his name. He's looking at a story, something about Nyx's tears. If that means anything to you, somehow might have relevance to this Drozen tale, I suppose, about a lover. I think. Can't quite remember.
Is this the pirates we're speaking of, or someone else?
No, I don't think he's not a pirate. Nyx is some Celestine.
No, I mean the individual. I'm talking about the individual on the ship.
I don't believe so. I think they might have been from Linvale.
I see.
Or
Well,
maybe from Norndal. I don't know who we picked up in the past.
I've not been too familiar with Nyx's tears, so I wouldn't have too much information on that.
I just know
Granted, I've only
probably the broad
arrived
strokes,
shortly.
which is there was a bridge that was created. Most of these mountains are supposedly responsible for her fall into Astrian's plane.
Oh, did you always have that flail?
Yeah,
The what?
yes, I think so.
Yes.
The flail.
Yeah.
Always.
It's been so long.
Have you ever killed a rift beast with the teacup?
I have.
What?
Holy shit.
How?
I
You
didn't
said that with so much
expect
conviction.
that.
I need to know this now.
That's amazing. Holy shit.
Well, to give you some context, this teacup is made out of titanium. Oh, apologies.
What
Where'd you get titanium? Holy cow. Oh, man.
Ordo has its ways.
I guess so.
What, I don't know what titanium is.
It's a very strong metal.
Yeah, it's a nice metal.
Okay.
Designed to basically not break, bend of any sort of crack. And so, I use that as an improvised weapon sometimes. And at some point,
So it's a really good teapot.
Amazing. That's amazing.
It's a teacup. It's a teacup.
Teacup. I don't know why I said pot.
And I remember one
With a
time
pot, he
fighting
could
off a rift.
Probably destroy a whole legion of
back
beasts.
in. You jest. It's not that strong, but fighting a rift beast back in Favira near
really
Elgin
funny.
Keep. At some point, I lost my spear, and that was all I had on my my arsenal, should you say? And one big
That's
hunt
wild.
hit with abyssal magic helped.
That's really impressive.
yeah.
Sir. Wow.
So can you
Thank you.
focus the abyssal magic in the teacup and then shoot it out that way, like from it?
So I could realistically shoot abyssal magic, but I encase it. So it's a matter of hitting it with direct contact.
Oh yeah, you have
Right.
the. That makes sense. That's effective. Okay. Yeah.
It's the same thing with the spear.
Yeah, it's more.
I
of a-
mean, if I want to shoot a
your
projectile, I
shroud.
can.
That's
And
pretty
the
awesome,
shroud,
right?
Exactly.
That's wow.
Your
That's
shroud's
amazing.
really cool.
Right.
I've not seen his shroud.
I fought his shroud. It's terrifying.
I will take your word for it.
Remember that?
Wow.
I mean, the idea
And
is
when
to basically keep
we were
me
fighting
safe.
a demon and it nodded at you and then it kept fighting us. That was also really scary.
Yeah.
I do remember that. That was remind me. That was when we were dealing with Rom's demon, right?
Rome, yeah.
Oh, that's-
yeah.
Rom, that's right.
I
It was
was not
like it
there
was
for
taking
that.
the
That makes
form of a
sense.
bunch of us, and then it it took the form of you, and then just went up to you and what's up, and then came back to fight us as a different person. It didn't even bother.
It didn't bother. Well, it knew. It knew exactly what the result would be. Even demons value their life. Believe it or not. As crazy as they are.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Have you heard much of the dream talk that we've been experiencing since your?
I've been hearing a fair share of it, yes. Quite frankly, if you told me this half a year ago, I think you're all crazy.
Yeah.
But witnessing the amount of accounts and descriptions of this and what I've seen personally is not really a surprise to me anymore, to say the least.
It's a bit strange indeed. Okay, well.
It is.
I also haven't had any of those. So, 2 for 2.
Same here. Same here. They really choose not to speak to me.
According to them, you'll... Oh, he was trying to...
I was trying to... That's fine. Yes.
According to the orb, or people who have interacted with said orbs, they are prone to give you some sort of vision. I can't speak to how similar they are, depending on the scale.
Well, the vision comes in many ways. So when I warned you again against the violet orbs, it's because they give you, or at least promise you, what you want.
Yeah.
Which is not good.
They resurrected Malik.
Yeah.
As far as I know, that's the implication that I've been given. So they use dark magic to resurrect Malik.
Yeah, but like, okay, the light orb, I get... Alea or whatever, like, 3 horse head, is that all it takes? You just take 3 horse heads and a little bit of divine, and then you can just revive someone from the dead?
I don't know.
It's probably more complicated than that, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Even I don't necessarily understand the full decision of how the hell that happened. But
I think we should be careful taking on any potential losses in the future, because it sounds like some of the initiative members here are hungry to hold on to their old friends, no matter how
try that again
desperate that might be. So
you both need to understand that this is inevitable. Death is looming everywhere. It will happen to those you hold most dear. It's just the way of life. This world has basically gone to a state
I've become
right now
plenty familiar with the notion, just studying Voy alone and looking, into the most basic parts of the cycle. But I just refer more specifically to individuals who are quite hopeful and not putting a lot of stock in the spiral itself, and that's why I bring it up. Yeah.
Well, I would very much recommend that those individuals you recognize, you let them know, or at least try to talk some sense into them.
I've done what I can.
They'll need it.
I can only... At the end of most of the conversations, I've only been able to speak to myself about how I will not be involved in such rituals, and I would not like them done for me, so let's hope that sticks.
It's understandable.
Right, I'm gonna go look at a map. It's a good catching up, sir. I will get back to you. I'll get back to you. Let me know if you need me to shoot something.
Sounds good.
This is the alchemy lab. It's the wrong thing. Is it here? No, not this. It'll be here. Here we are.
Thinking, all of a sudden I've got a big old burning actual cave.
Hey, pals.
Jack. What's up?
I'm looking at the map. I'm not here. Don't worry about it.
It's real cool, huh? Where are we? Going.
Let's find out.
Way.
Oh.
You want a hand?
No.
Okay.
So, the ruins of Athen were probably behind this mountain. Tell you I'm somewhere there. What is that region? Okay. Could be the most middle. Alright. Oh.
You find what you're looking for?
There's, where are the region books? Of Droz, be...
A lot of good ones.
Be...
There's a lot of good books. Plenty of them.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Carry on.
We'll do.
Yeah.
Be safe.
Yeah.
Also, get a lock on this if you're gonna do anything crazy. We have beds. You can just put a scarf on the door handle. Okay? So just use the bed. Just use the bed. I don't know why you're not.
That's the idea. It's always the idea.
Night, Penny.
Yeah, sorry.
Night.
What? RP stop.